What's up, Artifact Man? Hello, here. Loki want honors for this. Not looking too good right now. Just did 2 galleons, no artifact. What's up with that? Alright, that's one. That's one. Okay, 2. It's not making their thinking effects any better, I'll tell you that. I'll say that. But hey, these are kind of dropping. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the thinking. The rest of them, though, I could have just got lucky. Oh snap, is that thinking had what? The heck is that dude farming earth for? I'll leave for 3 days and GBF turns into Nikkei. Kid, where the heck were you last night, my guy? What the heck? What artifact buff is this? They said that they thinking buff the drop rate of these whatchamacallits. They dropped the, or they increase the drop rate when you have the weekly buff. Oh, had while you're here. I'm doing my summer missions. Oh, okay, I see. No wonder thinking. No wonder. Yeah, I'm like that man thinking plays fire. What the heck's he doing on Galleon? Guys, sent beacon. Yeah, that. Too busy looking at Pale on my home screen. Hey, at least you got her, pal. You happy or you thinking molding? Cause I know Kuda last night. Kuda talking about some. I don't know. She kind of sus. Alright, I think I just got lucky with those seeking hits. What's funny, I think she's pretty good. Kuda has since come to the light, pun intended. I told you! I told you! Literally that thinking Squidward and Sandy thing, bro. I'll give him a day. I'll give him 11 minutes. Everyone else is moldy. Nah, I think people are coming around now. I think people are coming around now. I think honestly, I think that joint was like low-key kind of like a reverse Medusa last night, to be honest. Cause like that joint was like that joint started out as like a reverse Medusa where it was like people were molding at the start, but I legitimately tested Payola more than I tested anything else on the banner last night. And I think by the end of the night, I think people were kind of like, okay. Reason to kick Mugen so I can actually see the character sprites in my party is a good reason. I mean, they're still kind of stuck to Mugen though, to be honest. I think the thing about Mugen is Mugen, unless they get a weapon that just straight up replaces Mugen, I think Mugen might still be better for anything that's like, anything that's like one turn or like maybe 2 turns. Cause I think Payola seems to excel the most in like the short full auto thing where she can pair up with Vajra and get to like 3 turns. If you're trying to do something like that, then I think she's like better. But if you're just trying to do like an Ura burst, then Mugen's probably still gonna end up being better. Or did I just say a Mugen burst? An Ura burst, then Mugen's probably still better. It looks alright, but my expectations were higher from a seasonal 12G like Payola. Hey, at least you weren't like the 6 copers. And people are molding about Tart, man. I mean, fair. I don't know. I still think like I talked to Tech about it last night after I hosted him. I feel like Tart, man. Like, I honestly need to make this a tweet. I was gonna make this a tweet earlier and then I forgot to do it, but Tartman feels like the type of summon. Tartman feels like the type of summon that I'll be laughing at people for not having in like 6 months. That's what she feels like, because she feels like I can literally see the future of myself. Because she seems like the type of thing. What I brought up to Tech was that she feels weird in an Earth kind of weird, in the sense that Earth likes to mash through a lot of crap and just literally not like it's kind of like the same thing with like Solomonis, right? Where like when Solomonis first came out, we all thought Earth was like the worst one out of the 2. And I mean, you can still debate whether or not you like water or Earth better in it, but I think at this point people have kind of gotten to the point that they're like, okay, Earth is still just kind of like mashy. You can just mash through and tank stuff. And that's the same way that I feel like Tartman is, where I feel like Earth is an element where you like to just mash through crap and just ignore mechanics, and Tartman kind of helps you do that because she heals, she debuffs, and she clears. So she kind of just makes it so you can just keep ramming through stuff. So that's the reason why I was gonna make the tweet that I feel like she's the type of summon that I'm gonna laugh at people in 6 months for not having, because people are going to be like, oh my god, I'm getting debuffed like crazy. Oh my god, how are you dealing with, like, how are you not taking any damage? Oh my god, how are you doing that much damage? I can't do that much damage. And I'm just going to be like, you're Tartman? Like, I can literally see the future of myself saying something like, you're Tartman? Where's your Tartman at? Like, I'm just walking through it. It sounds like Tartman-less behavior. Like, maybe this is cope, but that's how I see Tartman in my head right now. Is I just see that joint as something that will allow us to just mash like crazy through stuff. Now, granted, did we need that over something else? That's debatable. Would I still have preferred something like a thinking Bastet or some crap? That's debatable, but that's how I see it in my head right now, where it's just like she feels like she fits the Earth kind of weird, where it seems in line with the element. Which part I feel this character is an obvious part 1 to something else. Yeah, you're grand, my guy. You literally have the perfect layup to your grand. Anyone done any Europa memes with Payola and Vajra? I've seen a couple videos that have done Europa and Vajra and Payola in the Odious raid. I was moaning about Dirt 6 last night. They kind of did him dirty. I see your pun, but I've been saying for like literally ever since that event came out that he was gonna be bad. I knew it. 6 is very much Earth coded. Good thing, because Tartman is the only raid up I got from 200 pulls alongside 2 Basara. Tartman just seems like a poor man's Dirt Lucifer. Well, okay, and you know the funny thing about it though, you say that, but like the thing about it is, you know how often people have brought Lucifer as like a friend summon on an Earth setup? You know people still do that joint to this day on Teking Leviathan Mare so that they can survive? That's what I mean. And now you essentially get that Lucifer effect, but you don't have to friend summon it. You just get it as a sub summon. So it's like that's exactly the type of thing I mean. When Dreadbrush started, I was frantically looking for a source of Veil so I could mash through the stun debuff in higher levels. And I don't think there's one in the game, at least not a passive one, that doesn't require Ogi skill usage. Bartman sounds like he'd be that Earth Soon TM, yeah. I mean, we historically don't have Veil, yeah. Because our only Veil has really been Teking Makara now. That's the only thing that's been saving us as of late. But yeah, we historically don't have Veil unless, like you said, you have skill or Ogi usage. Like, we be getting cooked. Also, this joint has max special CA cap, but that Teking double attack cooks it, so... I was right to spark Tartman. That will be me in 6 months. We're Tartman in the bed, I would think. When you need to pick a side, you're either a light main now or a water main. Use Tartman and 6 in Solomonis and was kind of solid. Only ended up dying because miasma. Bro, I'm not sold. Tartman I could see. I don't even really see Tartman in that joint either, but sure. 6 I think is just cope. I'm gonna be so real. I've seen people do 6 in Solomonis and it literally is just worse Sarasa. It's literally just like, I guess if you don't have 150 Sarasa, then okay, sure, but I do, so. I'm looking at your Twitter. I'm on water main. I don't care. I'll still do my best for Paella. Can't slut for both. No, you need to pick one. I pick Paella. It's only bad because I can decide to use the free version of the base of the eternal one. Gwyn Hayaso yeah, it's a Lucy not needing to be main summoned. Yeah. Why you calling me out? 6 Earth is pretty much his free event character counterpart coded. Octa after Chambers. What's that mean? Only reliable source. Yeah. I mean, you do have it on Hunting now. You got Veil on Hunting Ogi now. If you got it max, but yeah. I mean, it's just, again, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, like the classic example, right? Let me pull up a Tefnut real quick. If I pulled up Tefnut real quick and I decided to not run Makara, you know when she does that one move, you're cooked on Earth. There ain't no Teking Veil unless you're running Ogi. The only reason why that issue went away is because we started using Makara. And that's another reason why I'm not super molding about Teking Tartman, because like, I love Makara, I really do, but you guys know I have my Teking grievances with Makara. So like, I'm also at the same time, even though I love her, I'm also looking for like the future without her. And Tartman is like a potential future without her, because if we don't have her Veil, then at least we have Tartman that can help with that type of thing. And again, we don't have to main summon a Lucifer to do it. So it's just like, it's stuff like that. And then like I said, I brought up last night the Teking Leviathan Mare thing. Like my latest Leviathan Mare, you know that joint literally calls Alexiel just so that I don't get high enough stacks to become immobile, right? That's the reason why. But if I had Tartman, I might be able to just call a different summon on God, because Tartman might just clear it when he does a Teking whatchamacallit. When he does one of the 4 shields anyway. So it's like, I don't know, like I said, I feel like the thing about it, people are probably just molding because they just expected something like Bastet, which is fair. But I don't think she's terrible. I think she's situational, but I don't think she's terrible. I don't think she's a bad summon.
「 summon.
「 summon. 」 「summon. 」 「summon. 」 「summon.」 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 「summon.」
I wasn't here for the banner release, but they really made an Earth NA unit that needs to see A. Bro, first time? Bro, that's like half the roster. I literally said, you missed it last night, but I literally said it. It's literally the Earth Seeking standard where they have these units that they want to auto attack, then they Ogi, then they auto attack, then they Ogi. There's like so many units that do that same combo. Is Tartman a Solomonus summon? Scary this game mode is ruining the game. No, she is not. So 6 is that bad? Well, it's expected. Earth and Eternal ult. Kind of like the devs just abandon all logic designing Earth characters. Bruh. And people wonder why I complain. I'll be real, 6 for me is just a glorified skin for my ringed 156 that I barely use anymore. You should just use Makra. At this point, both Makra and Grand Lancelot should get double strike in GTA. Bro, Kit, you say just use Makra, but like high-key Makra. Makra has been out for a less amount of time, but Makra is already our Mugen and Nihon equivalent. Where it's like, hey, I kind of want to move on from this unit, but she's literally just the best thing I can use in a lot of situations, so I'm forced to use her, even though I don't want to. That's what using Makra feels like. Lancelot gonna get it alright. Stacks and Ogi, the Earth staple. I sparked Lake Paella, and I'll be honest, I'm not sold. Oh, not another one. 6 is somehow win coded now that I think about it. 6 literally wants Xeno Windfist to work. After 1 year, yeah. See, that's the difference. That's the difference between Light and Earth Kit. When you become an Earth unit, your replaceability goes up like tenfold to any other Earth-seeking element because they already come out whack. so they can already get swapped out instantly. At least you guys have longevity over there. Can we wait for me to get Makra before we move on? No. Look, I'm becoming a Light Lord and all my sparks are Light seasonals. Dang. That healing kind of cooks me, but I'll take that. Makra is a skin for my glorious, beautiful queen on Light, aka the best element. I'm kind of on Europa tier for her at the moment. Actually, I think Paella is much better than Europa. I think Paella is much better than Europa. I'm actually sick. Bro, how in the world doesn't Paella CAs not sell it to you? 1 year. Also, bro, after getting Paella, my hate for Rings artifacts is just unmatched. Hey, I thought, didn't you say like the last stream you were here, you couldn't get tilted by that joint anymore? What happened? What happened? 500 rings and nothing. $40 rerolls for battle start. Thinking hand on shoulder, bro. You got hit with that same thing I did, bro. The same thing I did. Hey, I hope you've been buying thinking artifacts. It is the movable wall. literally last Seeking stream, I tried to tease Kid about thinking getting a level 5 artifact, and he was like, I'm at Zen with artifacts now. You can't hurt me. I just got like 3 of those. And now he's cooked. Now he's crashing out again. How's the artifact buff? I mean, I'm actually, I feel like I'm getting them faster right now. We'll see. We'll see. I stream every artifact day, so we'll just look. We'll just see how much faster this is compared to last week. Who compared Paella giving 5-turn bore with supplemental damage boost to Europa? Yeah, I think Europa might have been bait. I won't lie. Europa might have been bait. She might have been bait. While trying to get a decent roll for Dark Couture artifact, I ate through 90% of my vessels in CMD. Yeah, unironically, I'm ready for that records. I've eaten through a lot of vessels too. I've eaten through a lot of them trying to roll like random thinking artifacts. So I'm ready to get some more. I wouldn't find Paella board numbers yet. I bet it's 30 to 50k or something. I don't believe it's 50 or it's 100. Wasn't it 50k? Didn't somebody post it last night? I saw it somewhere. I got carpal tunnel off trying to get a level 5 battle star. Europa is cute though. You don't think Paola's cute? When Futsu players pulled Europa, they didn't know the real Thunderstruck Queen was coming. I think it's 30k. Europa is fun. Europa is fun IMO, but like same Paola's Europa tier, just straight up cap. 50k, I bet it's 30k. It's on the wiki. Paola's hot. Wiki saying it's 30k. Paola is hot. You can see her chest from the back. I'll always roll on formal. On formal, the outfit designers for that seasonal line are cooking. That's because they're trying to get you married, bruh. Monsieur streamer, should I get Futsu? I'm at 140 moons. What is this seeking light push from you? What is this light push? What is this light and earth push actually? First we talking about Tartman, now we talking about Futsu. What is this? Don't you only play water? It's a big deal. That's what I said. I can't see it from the back. I better not get anything next year or I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Arca. I'm gonna screw off with them holding off on our death strike. We're stuck with 2 buttons for records and I hate it. There's no light push. I've always loved light, dude. Okay, you're trolling. You're trolling. Kinda sad I didn't get a second Basara, but my spark was good, 7%. Hey, just spark again and get another one. Autocorrect put in. Oh, I can see it from the back. My first 1 bill honors in Guild Wars. Thanks, technology. Gwen trolling for fun. Gwen's just a bandwagoner because Paola's in light now. You ain't slick. But I don't know. Somebody else asked me about Futsu last night, bro. Y'all need to make your own decisions. I don't think you know, bro. That joint's a wait and see. Are you gonna use Futsu for something or not? We got like Grand coming soon. I respect Gwen for the rage bait. Bro, that dude's name is incompetent. Paola just made me realize how much our current classes hate Paola. What do you mean? You got Mana Diver? Are we asking an Earth player light questions? Let's be for real. Because I'm a whale. I got everything. Mr. Streamer is the GOAT. Flattery will get you nowhere. Man, all I'm gonna say is I bought Futsu while suffering from heat stroke, and that was actually the greatest choice I ever made. Hydrated me for decades. He gay and rainbow. Who said all that? GBF be breeding people who ask others to make decisions for them in the decision-making game. What do you mean, bandwagoner? You're acting like I'm on record saying I'm gonna go Earth Primal when Baja will drop over a year ago or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Oh, she does 0 skill damage. Had the buffs from the grid Futsu aren't doing anything. Yeah, I did notice that too, actually. That she like helps your MC with the Thunderstruck, but she doesn't really do anything with Thunderstruck. Like she kind of just helps you. You know what? Why she's doing so much less damage? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess like, see, I say this, but then you have thinking Octavia and water, and it's like, I guess they can just get off. But what I was gonna say was, this is supposed to be the trade-off of like a buff character, because she can buff so consistently with her S1, because you just keep getting the thinking stacks and the skills cooldown. But then you have a character like Octavia who just takes advantage of everything and can do skill damage like crazy, and she buffs like crazy too. So Sumo's son or Mana Diver daughter streamer? Mana Diver daughter. It's like that commercial of Give Me a Pizza with nothing. Those two Thunderstruck debuff will probably be the support for the future Grand Unit or something. That's kind of on brand with what Water Pail that just gives you Thunderstruck stacks for fun. Yeah, but Water Pail also does like mad taking damage though. Somebody in light is helping her assassin attacks. Water Grand Unit will probably give +1 strike for any character that already has strike based on Thunderstruck. God knows what side games are trying to do. I don't know. I don't know about that. But, but Octavia doesn't have that butt like Paola does. Okay, true. True. Yeah, because she tries strikes. She ain't try-striking here. She's try-striking when she pairs up with Vajra and they align on the same turn. Missing damage is the 30% amp on normals. David can probably inflate her. I'm not reading that, bro. I'm not reading that joint, bro. Dude, could you not have made one of these, like, useful, man? Actually, you know what? Okay, chat, what do we think of for New Year's Zodiac? Is Anilla gonna get a grand? Are we getting a new sheep general? Zodiac Transcendence. It does not have Vajra, chat. On Water Paola. I heard that a lot last night. Paola never really was a tri-strike unit, to be fair. It only happened that her S1 has triple and quad strike. Why aren't you reading that? Why do you think so? They're streaming that's so toxic. What's wrong with my message? A lot, to be honest. Wait, what did you send me? Yeah, dream scenario gives me wind or earth vibes. You know what? Boom, boomy. Hear my words right now. Whatever Ellie she is, I will invest into heavily primal, even if it's Gulp Dark. February 27th, 2025. Gwyn with a Baja profile picture. Yeah, checks out. Paola's whole stick is that she double striking of the team double strike too. Even her Ogi is a double strike buff. And why people are saying Paola is a triple strike unit. I don't know though. I mean, she's still good. She's still good. I don't know. Also, that debuff that she gives is pretty nice. You guys were talking about that joint. I know Aku brought up that it's kind of like Summer Illnots too, which I guess it kind of is, but like, dude, at least Paola doesn't need you to give up 100% of your kicking charge bar on your entire team and then short you to get your buff. She can literally just get that joint every other time. It's nice. I'm trying to doom post Raziel as the August Grand. Please keep her in your Ellie. I don't want her. Bro, you already have Raziel anyway. It's called Nihon. That man got downgraded. He's a one-button wonder now. That man literally exists to press his S1 and stand there and do nothing. Just follow the pack, bro. You can't have different opinions on the units from this game. Just follow the mass. Oh, Raziel gets a grand like I just need it to happen. I don't want that joint. If she is the light grand, it better be a one-time weapon, bro, because I ain't trying to spark her twice. No, so confused when you didn't press his S3. Yeah. Everybody already got double strike. Everybody already got double strike on turn 1, bro. That joint's literally, yeah. I was like working through that setup last night with Maki, and once we finished like making it, Maki was like, well, I'm gonna turn it back on because I use Nihon for other stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, it's only 1 second, but it just literally does nothing now. Literally just pressing S3 for fun. Chill on Neon, guys. He bad. Raziel, the new sand dolphin. But yeah, that joint, he's literally just Raziel now. Just press one button and that's all he's there for. Although, ironically enough, he low-key kind of better than Raziel still, because, like, the thing about it is, like, I know that team kind of goes crazy with, like, all the stuff, right? But realistically, you could always use that double. Like, if you were ever manualing something, you could always just save that double strike for a second turn and then just use it again. Nice, Arsenal. I remember when Neon was like so good you could take him to Hex and Fall 0. Man, those were the days. Yeah. I swear it was his first. It was first his S2, now his S1. Or S3. I didn't think this would be how Neon would be somewhat power growth. Yeah. Just slowly giving his stuff out. I mean, that should just tell you how strong of a unit he is, though. That should tell you how strong of a unit he is. That he's literally taken this long to even get somewhat crept out, and even now, it's literally just like they slowly have to divvy up his stuff to make it to the point that he's not actually gonna be used. That's how loaded that ticking unit was. Now we got Foomf James. Same with Mugen. Yeah. Dihan FLB incoming. Bro, they're gonna be looking at you the same way thinking dark players look at you when you bring up thinking Fedial FLB. Dude, by the way, did we only have that thinking did we only have that actually, you know what, I'm gonna keep this. Did we only have that thinking we only have that 100 artifact thing for a week, by the way? I feel like I only farmed for that joint for 1 week, and now it's gone. We're back down to 75. Ready, my beloved. Dark deserves another 50 years of Fedial Lich. Oh, 2 weeks. Not gonna lie, I can maybe handle Fedial FLB mainly because of relink. One was in the middle of the week. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Because that was the one where thinking, yeah, I was already at 75 and they just added an extra 25. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fedial doing the Uma Pioi dance makes my day every dime. Me just logging in and seeing Fedial makes my day every time. That's all I need. I just need to see the rocking bod. Two meter plus tall one. Relatable. Me when tall girl. Excuse me, ma'am. I feel sad that 6 dragons are so weak nowadays. You know, I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about that like yesterday or the day before. I know I've said a couple times that I'm like, why isn't the 6 dragons skipping the game yet? But like low key, screw you guys is Seeking Wonder. Dude, if they took the 6 dragons out of if they made the 6 dragons skippable, man. If they made 6 dragons skippable, thinking dude, that joint would cook my thinking whatchamacallit. It would cook my my artifact farm. I don't want him to take this joint out. That joint's my artifact farm. Like senior, you'll become a homeless hobo in the streets. I cry every time I look at Wilness. We'll probably have to do M3. I know, and that joint's slow. Even Giggy is kind of slow. I'm not trying to do that joint. Farm M3 by that point, you have a long way to go. Bro, I don't wanna do M3. Iggy take too long to kill. Even with my whatchamacallit. Like I can literally like Romp takes out like a solid like 30-40% on kicking Galleon, bro. And then I can also come back and mash like mad easy. Yig don't let you do that. It's slow because we have players doing 6 dragons instead. Yig will be worth it because of the music. Nah. I don't want to say I got scammed, but I think I got scammed on Fairy Princess. All my setups are switching to Belial. Why? Why? Oh, Yatima. You be aight. Bruh, that joint's only gonna be Guild War anyway. When the heck else do you use Yatima and kicking Light? The only other time I can think of using Yatima is on my thinking Odious Join. Oh, not this. On my thinking Odious Join. That one uses Yatima. I don't have the sun in my Nightmare 150. Told you not to get Fairy Princess kit. You never want to listen to a fellow light maid. Summerbill, he's talking about the dark one. Quinn die. I'm using light from my Fetio burst. What? You mean Yatima? Oh. Yeah, I don't be using Yatima and anything else. I just switched back to Belial and Agassiz because I'm using Paella now. Is Paella faster than the Agasti I had before with Futsu? Using Yatima on my light setup. It's cooked, man. It's literally because I hate Mugen. Mine don't even use Mugen, does it? This joint? This joint's not even Mugen. She's way slower. Oh yeah, you don't have Ilnot. Oh. Oh yeah. That's right. Teehee. Anywho. Why may not having Ilnot? That's funny. 2023 unit. Bro, don't worry. You'll get her on Antitix this coming year, right? Not playing during that time. Right, Antitix is for Elsa. Oh. Hey, it might be time to invest in a Lynx mate, my guy. It might be time to invest in a Lynx mate. Or just get really lucky on Christmas. You got Lynx mate money? Yes. I And my life would be complete once we get Dark Cosmos and Dark Ilnot. Bruh. These dudes always be wanting kicking Dark Cosmos. Want your whale? Of course you do. Me, I'm broke. Just spark that 3%. Right? Ain't you have like 5 sparks or some crap, kid? Just go ahead and spark her at the end of the year. You'd be alright. I have 4. Look at that. You literally got more sparks than me. I only got 3 right now. Just join now. How's the buff feeling so far? Unironically, how long has it been right now? It's been 40 minutes. I'm at 44. That's like 10 every 10 minutes. Going down to 2 on the next light grand. We both know this. Brother, just win. Have some faith in yourself for once. Y'all have sparks. I barely have 1, bro. Yes. Into KMR Jr. Hello world. Hello. Is that Mo like Mo? Is that Mo like Mo, or is that a different Mo? Need the light gram to be boosted as hell so I can run straight to the stream and yell at the characters good AJT. Is this Payola Ogi? Yeah. Yeah, I literally fell out of my chair, bruh. That joint's crazy work. I wish I had gotten that joint in Earth. Well, to be honest, Miss Tartman was kind of bouncy, though. She won't all up in your face like that, but she was kind of bouncy. It is 100 line win. Okay, yeah, that's Mo. This Mo fella changes his name so much. Yeah, that's Mo, alright. Payola Ogi means something to me. It has to be the most defined button GBF in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it last night, Kip, but we literally did we did comparisons between her Ogi and Fediel's Ogi, and the shapeliness and the detail and the shading on Payola's is kind of next level. Units might be dead or rival, but they are W goons. I took out Dark Lord because I'm not beating the fraud allegations. That's crazy. Payola made me unironically sick, bro. I woke up horrible. Bro legit got a hangover. That's crazy work. Payola's curves are deadly. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Payola's curves were so crazy. I did read the Fate episode. I read the Fate episode today when I woke up. That's how you know she's deadly. The snap effect for Fediel is hot, but Payola, yeah, close. That Ogi animation that good, yes. Finn lost literal buckets. I hope he finds them soon. Go to the ticking draw thing. Go to the draw thing and ticking just look at the Ogi. My man, I read the Fate episode and I want to hit even more, yet not even close. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I still don't really like her like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like her like that. Like, I read the Fate episode expecting to like her a little bit more, and I don't really like her. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Bro, I should read let me read what I thinking said to Umikin. Because we were talking about Zodiacs the other day, and she was asking why I didn't like thinking Payola that much. Hold on, let me find Alright, I got a whole paragraph about why I don't like Payola that much. My speech is she's kind of a product of a lot of stuff, to be honest. First, she came out with Ariel, and at the time, I was focused way more on Ariel and by extension, Earth and YouTube, because that's when I was really starting. That. So high key, I never even touched Paola until like Anniversary. On God, like legit, didn't even know what she did. I also feel like they never pushed her as hard story wise as the others. Like if she was in events, I did not read them, but I feel like she showed up less in her year. Then now that I've started to obviously use her more and she's shown up in more stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of the lazy girl archetype. I don't know. That's what I wrote when I was describing why I don't like Paola like that much. And this Fate episode didn't really help that much either, because she literally was like, "Hey, I don't want to do anything." And then she was like, "Well, I'll float in the middle of the water, I guess." And then they talked about the jewel on her back. So that was like it didn't really win me over. I was expecting, I don't know, something, but it didn't really help. Well, I'm mad that she has an actual butt, because a few days ago I wanted to make another post calling out the fact GBF doesn't have actual butts, like Fetio has nothing in that Ogi. Paola butt means something to me. Paola's story is kind of meh. Paola is voiced by Ria Takahashi, yes. Watch her mouth. She sure is, my goodness. Testament to her skill, I couldn't tell at first. She sounds nothing like her usual range. Thanks for the spoilers, I was gonna read that joint, too late. Amir is my favorite for the 12. Paola's Summer Fate is clearly building up to her FOB, and I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of her, to be honest. Seen that Ogi animation? It feels weird, like I never saw Paola that way. What do you mean you guess? You can't appreciate good fiction? Bro, it's like, I'm sorry. It just don't really hit for me. It don't really hit. She don't really hit. I'm sorry. I'm talking bad about Paola. Gwen almost started to fight with me because I said I was feeling cringe seeing her Fate episode. Still respectable. I'm unsubscribing. Bruh, I'm sorry. She just don't really hit for me. I mean, we didn't really ask for your opinion. I mean, that's true. I don't know why you're sharing it. Because I'm the streamer. Don't worry, I will hit instead. I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't hit. I'm just saying she's not really my type. Okay, but Finn, that was just you being Finn. It wasn't the fact it was about Paola. Why are we expecting good takes from an Earth player? Honestly, we're asking for his opinion by default just by being here since he's the yapper. Also true. So I'm taking Kit's side. We didn't. We tried everything to arrange me. You're a real Mr. Streamer. If she was Earth, we all know this would be a whole different tune, not gonna lie. No. I mean, to be fair, if she started out as Earth, maybe I would have got a little bit more invested, but like, it's still the same thing. I just don't really think she's that interesting. She's just okay. I mean, I get she's hot. She's got a nice bod, but her personality is kind of like, eh. Hit complained about her yet, or is he actually satisfied? He's actually satisfied. Iron crashed out once about her. Rosio's Earth and had big boobs. He hates her. Yeah. Although I was gooning out to the Teking Razio cosplayer yesterday. But I'll take that. Light unit that makes Kit happy. That I'm still losing. Guys, we shouldn't kid ourselves. This man's a Hase, Tigers, and Medusa. Sam Paolo is always out of his strikes. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, just because flat is justice doesn't mean I can't appreciate thinking more bountiful horizons. Bro, I literally like Fetio. What are you talking about? I literally like Fetio. That joint's not real. Halo is too much. They crossed the line, and now all the underage users and women are offended because of her design and more. You read on Twitter what underage users play this Kusuke, right? They're pretending like the average age for this game is not 40. You trying to kick out Mugen? I will love her forever. You saw the world building on her yams, and you're still trying to sit down here and say she's boring. Yes, yes. He likes Sarasa too, right? Right. You guys trying to slander me out here, bruh. People living on black and gray, and she's also dressed. Smokescreen character for your real taste, bro. That's not true. That's not true. I like for these people. Gray up cry. The artifact buff is in now. Yes. This is stacked as well in the lower half. Can't deny. I know that I come in. I hear someone say remove Mugen. I'm on your side. Yeah, I agree with you totally. Thank you, fan. Thank you. But yeah, bro, just because flat is justice doesn't mean I can't appreciate some bountiful horizons. Let's start paying AUT time out people for 5 minutes. I'm in the stream where this is giving I voted for Obama. What does that even mean? How do those two things correlate? We're just saying anything today. Slander could never affect you. Oh, what did I miss? I looked away from right? We just be saying literally anything. I don't think I have anyone bountiful in my top 10. Okay, well. See, you guys should go after Mo instead. I literally have Fedio as my number 2. I'm not important. I'm dead. How many artifacts you have right now? 58. I don't even know what my top 10 is. He's loyal only to Raziel. No, I am not. It's like medieval times, sightings of a big dragon make people go insane. Yeah, I've been feeling like that ever since I first saw Fedio show up in the Thinking 1 event. Raziel's top 1. No, she is not. Also, yeah, this artifact buff is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost like I'm like passing 10 per 10 minutes right now. We're kind of zooming. It's also kind of nice because I've actually been getting a lot of galleons pretty easily today. I haven't really had to wait, but we are kind of moving right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just don't like drafts like that. Okay, but what about somebody like Magisa? Or Kupitan? 40 minutes and I'm at 35. I like Sig and Almeida's Bountiful Horizon. SSR where, Granblue? Nowhere. This Magfest? No, this is not. I don't think this is Magfest only buff. This is just what it is when you have the thing. When you have the buff, like the weekly buff. I'm hitting Akasha soon. Yeah, bro, like one. I mean, it should be less than an hour and 30, an hour and 15, something like that. Which is way better because I'm pretty sure last week was like. I'll cut off like 30 minutes because last week was an 100, but I think last week was like legit like 3 hours. It was like 3 hours and like 20 minutes or some crap. To do that 100. They don't be moving like they want to lock me up and strip me of my human rights. That is crazy. But okay. You say it for the agenda is crazy. Just out here slandering for fun. Moz fan over that comment. Wonder Women come in all shapes and sizes. Oh snap, Brando? Wait. Only agenda I have is that Shield Sworn should go extinct. As a streamer agrees, you just don't be saying it. I mean, that's not true though, because I have Bountiful Horizon in my top 10. That sucks. I'm doing the summer missions, bro. These guys really only come to Galleon when there's something to pick up. Coming to my side of the Thinking Woods. LARPers. Saving the stream for when people talk about the Divine General Assembly and people call it the mid with how hard people are defending Payola. I rank those events highly. Bruh. I still think it's mid. And I still don't like Payola anyway. I don't want to hit this thing. Dang, you guys turning against Seeking Galleon now? I thought y'all wanted to hit Galleon so bad. What happened? Probably the only time I'm gonna say this, but your song choice for the 3-turn Filato Odious hard setup was a 10 out of 10. What even was that one? Oh, the SMT5 one? Yeah. You like that one? Yeah, that one was pretty good. I like that one too. I went through my thinking, I forgot when I think I had a stream like maybe a month ago or something where I was playing the SMT5 music again and I heard that song and I kept it in my favorites. And then I went through my favorites because I was like, what song am I going to use for this joint? And I went through and I heard that song again. And I was like, yeah, this joint sounds like this joint sounds like ominous enough. Like, this sounds good. So, yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you like. Yeah, I try to theme my stuff like sometimes. Like the Payola one I did was also, that's a summer song from Nikkei. And then like I think the last PBHL one I did too with Vajra, I used like a Thriller Bark theme from One Piece, the Pirate Warriors game, because she's Halloween themed. So I try and do some theme stuff. Galleon's peak, wrong kind of hit. I'm trying to hit, not hit her. I would demand blessing. I don't know why, but it went really hard for me. In Galleon and Light, and I want her to become another Futsu support. Okay, Tet. I just tried Galleon as water next. I just need Galleon Booba in general. Please, summer, come home. That was terrible. That one was terrible. Okay. Themes and such. It's all about themes and such. I don't always do that though. Sometimes I just be putting in music I feel like putting in, but sometimes I'll try and do themed music. Damn, bro, never mind. Artifact buff sucks. I just did like 6 Galleons right there and didn't get a single artifact. That grid wasn't primal, it was odious. I watched your video. Oh my god. Bro watched the video, but all the information went in one ear and came out the other. Alien next alt will 1000% be dark. They always throw us earth characters. I don't know. Galleon did go over to win though. So what's up with that? This guy's back again? I mean, I passed all 3 tests. You had the wrong answers for each one. I corrected you. I gotta agree with Brando. Galleon feels like she would get a Halloween dark version next for some reason. Probably because you're thinking about that Halloween Galleon art where she's like half naked with the vampire wings is probably like stuck in your head. So you're thinking about that joint. Dark doesn't deserve anything. We don't that Galleon, we want Baja. I mean, it'd really be fun, the dumbest things to argue about. Now it's time for grid naming schemes. Yeah. Stop hallucinating alts. Everyone's hallucinated Halloween Osiris for the past 2 years. Bro, everyone's hallucinated Osiris in general. That character's never coming out. Shout out to Mo Man. Dude, you guys, this thing always freaking cooks me, man. I'm always like 2 lines off. This is a heal up from the alternate evil dimension. What do you mean Osiris is never coming out? Bro, that character doesn't exist. Jokes on you, Mr. Streamer. She did come out. She's goated. I think you're lying. That joint's not real. If she came out, people would be using her. Do you know how much people talked about her? I would be using her. She must have been really freaking good if she came out with how long people were waiting for her. You're living in the worst timeline. Bro, a top 10 is rough? Bro, you just don't know game. Why are people trying to gaslight Mr. Streamer into believing Osiris is a real character? That's what I'm saying. She keeps showing up in events, but she never actually comes out. She's a good substitute for second Alexiel versus Usia. I'm down to like 14. Still thinking. Ugh. Oh wait, so you're saying your issue is seeking narrowing them down, not finding 10. Dark's still waiting on the Ogi Savior. Osiris, please come out. Yo. Save the Soul Society, Osiris. Dark Ogi Savior was Womdus. What you on about? Bruh. Womdus need another 2 characters. Osiris is gonna show up in the Boss Raga event and get a grant. I don't think that one's happening. Well, Moo, the only character in that joint actually doing anything. He still needs 1 more at least. Another 100 wins for Wom. Bro, who was the person that said before that Womdus is good in every element except water? You guys remember that guy? That guy was sicky funny. When they slander your goat and you generally got nothing to say. Whoever said that gotta go. I remember somebody said that. I forgot who I think it was though. Not wrong though. Bro, don't worry. She'll be good in like 10 years when she gets FLB. That woman's FLB. This is our defensive Fata Chain Ogi character and she's bad. That's the price of having all those good ults, man. One of them had to be bad. Funny enough, that's the only Wom I have. Rest in peace. I'm done hitting Galleon, Mr. Streamer. I'll leave the rest to you. Thanks. Mr. Streamer, I can't find that Halloween art you just talked about. I need it. I need to see it. Bruh. I bet I could find it. Heresy. Bro, I can't cut any of these. My top 10 is top 14. Screw it. I'm dead, bro. Nah, you gotta be able to cut 4. You gotta be able to cut 4. Well, I'm just here thinking Shishio stocks. Shishio, yeah, bro said Shishio. Shishio stocks weren't up. They weren't up in the first place. I'd sooner cut a finger. That joint's crazy. All right, list out the 14 iron. I'll tell you who to cut. List them out. Let me see something real quick. I'll cut out 4 for you. They can't all be that good. I know who you'd cut. I'm dead. There's Zodiacs in there. Cut them out immediately. Bro's gonna have thinking Vajra in there or some crap. Cut. Gone. Actually, dude, I saved so many potential Shalim artifacts, bro. Dang, the skill cap axe. Okay. Lit Shalim Lit Shalim near Folia, Hostilia, Arlemaya, Medusa, Baja, Ray is my set in stone 9. Yeah, I'm already on God. I'm already cooking Ray and Arlemaya out of that. TBH. Since when I thought I quit the game, they made a summer paella. Really grand. Shalim FLB is in, right? I know you are. Another one without any bountiful. Bruh, ain't nobody in there bountiful. Everybody in there is flat. That joint's not even my fault. Donawa and Holocena would be 10 and 10, 11. Okay, Holocena can stay. Donawa gets dropped. I only need one more. I'm saying Irish just another me. Okay, but he just put 2 bountifuls in there right there. Donawa was the reason I got in the GBF in the first place. She holds a special place. But she's not number 1? She's only number 10? I regret sending that message. What are we talking about? Is this a waifu? Yeah, Ire was trying to do a top 10 and he couldn't reach 10. He could only reach 14. She fell off, what can I say? But she earned the spot. He's not another me. Yo is best because she's the floofiest. Okay, that's not true. Sorry, bud. No. I know my top 2 at least. Dude, this song is so good, bro. I need to put this joint at the end of the playlist, actually. Dude, I think thinking side tangent, by the way, I think I'm gonna buy some thinking I think I'm gonna buy some 9 Imparabellum Bullet merch soon. Alright, time me, boys. Oh, that's a good artifact, actually. Yo, time me. 1 hour and 9 minutes. 1 hour and 9 minutes for 75. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That I literally cut out at least bare minimum an hour and a half. Bare minimum on that joint. That was pretty good. Yeah, but we need to debate who has the best memes in GBO. Charlotta, Cagliostro, and Bonnie would be 12, 13, and 14, but for gameplay and Shadowverse relink reasons, honestly, Charlotta gets cut. Undisputable fat. I legit just want a Dark Cosmos because she would be at least top 3. Also, am I coping that they made her S3 non-recastable for Solomonas? I don't think that's the reason why, but sure, whatever. We should all make a top 10 tier list and drop it in the tier list next channel, and then shoot the people we don't agree with. What was the debate? Wait, what debate? Oh, the who has the best yams in GBF? Is that what you're talking about? I agree. We didn't even say. Shalem. My guy in my crew was saying 6 was made for Salamancas. That's what everybody keeps saying because they're coping. How did we end up shooting people? Next question. Gwen, you go first. Yo is the best because she's the fluffiest. Fediol, full stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fediol. I think Fediol's better than whatever you guys are talking about. S3 can be recasted with the book though. True. What is the tier list about? Ire was ranking his seeking waifus. Now they're talking about yams. Waifus with bondos. Yams as in like noses. Oh, sweet summer child. No. His yams were made by God himself. It's gotta be Fediol. I think Fediol's yams are life-changing, but I think Mikaboshi might be a game changer in the future depending on her ults. I don't think Mikaboshi got all that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think she beats Fediol. Fediol wins I won't say Fediol wins by default, but Fediol's gotta be higher than most chicks by default just because of her size. She is simply bigger. she is simply bigger. The coaches need to turn around once and we're all cooked. Their streamer, let me see them versus Sussy Yams for a second on the home screen. What? We can't even see Versussy. We can only see her from the front. That is a truth nude. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It is like I said, it's a truth nude. Like she's literally just bigger. It's just scientific. Versu has a very fat tail. We into tails now? Is that part of the ranking? Can't top 10 my waifus because they would all be Aruns, with the top one being just Fenrir. Thought yams were thighs. Who said, could I have children with Versusia? Like, what's wrong with you? What the heck? That's crazy. Who said that? Ain't nobody say that until you just brought it up. You got something to tell us? Very noticeable, just say. I mean, she do have a pretty thick tail. That is true. Wouldn't be freaky like that. True. You want to have children with the avatar of God? Well, I think the bigger issue here is the whole incest element, but I don't want to make children. I just want to rebirth and destruction again and again. I'm down bad for hexachromatic. How? That joint is like a massive energy. Get them out. Whoever that was. Finn's freaky butt. It should turn Lucilius into a sexy anime girl. I thought we don't judge. Them Hexa tendrils probably gonna go crazy though. The bozo. I really opened my eyes. You guys are weird. Bro, that Granblue players be like, hey, you ever imagine sticking it in a giant light bulb? I'll show him a real energy saving mode. We're ranking dragons a year ago, bro. Why is hexachromatic hierarch the limit? Bro, it's not the limit, it's just weird. We gotta kill him. We almost had that with Lilith. What if the giant light bulb kind of bad? It's not though. It's not kind of bad though. Belly will took over the chat. Bro, you guys are thinking weird. What Mr. Streamer saying, man? I'm just reading what the freaks are saying, bro. Someone out there would Mac or Zamal. What the heck does that mean? Gotta open your mind, Mr. Streamer? Bruh, I don't think there's enough mind opening I can do. And someone that is down bad for Orology Dragon form, I genuinely understand. That's also crazy to me. Orology Dragon form is also crazy to me. Honestly, at least Orology Dragon form is still Orologia though. You're on like some weird stuff with Hexa because that's also like 6 people. What are you guys saying? If I breed with the hexachromatic, that means I'm having sex with all the 6 dragons at the same time. I can't with that, bro. Your streamer, look at those hips. What hips? What did I just come back to? You get the Orology when they turn into dragon mid-sex. Thoughts? I could handle all that. I always knew I wasn't the most unhinged AAT viewer. Ray is so real for that. Orology Dragon form would die. Like, genuinely what? I think I can't take all 6 dragons at the same time. Dragon, Mortal, or Hexa form? No. You're gonna be looking like, you know that one meme where it's like the chick sitting on the bed posing with the thing and the dude's in the background looking up like that dried up alien, bruh? That's gonna be you when you try and do thinking the Hexa. All 6 dragons at one time. You can't handle all that. And Baja has an insane hip whip, but I ain't trying to tap that. And Mr. Streamer, raid by raid, we gotta look the most breedable. We're not doing that. we're not doing that. I want to fight all the dragons. I can take them all. Omega raid first. Y'all need to worry about them wilderness never getting past me. Gostia got me acting unwise. A city? A city? You're trying to do it with a city? A floating city? Fetty alone will ring you of all fluids? This is why I mess with Bo. Bruh. But Agostia legs though? Brother. You guys are freaks of nature, bro. What are we even saying? We just be talking over here, bruh. We just be talking. That joint is freaking crazy, man. Y'all need to touch grass. That's what grass was made for. People like you. Y'all are some freaks. Wandering between Celeste and Tiamat for Omega. Celeste has always been the more bad one, I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. No, they're just saying anything for the hell of it. My goat Bo. How do we out degen Mr. Streamer? Because y'all are freaks. I'm not weird. I'm normal. Yeah, Summer Tiamat though. Bro, that's because you ain't seen Summer Celeste yet. Nah, Celeste has always been the more bad one. Nah, it's not even close. Not even close. Chat got possessed by the spirit of Hatsu HT core. I'm normal, sure, but hand on shoulder. Real talk, which I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Nope. You'll never had anything on my level, to be honest. We already know this, Gwen. We've already talked about this before. Mods 24 gray. Celestial's an airship? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. What is she, like the possessed ghost of an airship? Don't care. And then when she goes into thinking this super form too, that's like an advanced slime girl, bro. Just with water and storms. Nah, she's got you beat. Sorry, not sorry. Tiamat is literally just a basic chick that has like thinking primal augmentations. She ain't nothing special. Bro, you know Temperance is the foundation of you. Celeste for Omega Primarch raid. Michael's the hottest one. Hey Kuda, thanks for the membership. Send Gray to the mute corner for a few hours. Hey, I'll give him a few minutes. I'll give him a few units. I'll give him 5 minutes. Oh, we do not care. The ship is hot. Imagine if instead of a milk paila gave chicken noodle broth when you squeezed. Why chicken noodle broth? Imagine the things Celeste M3 can do, bro. The amount of STDs you would get from the water would make you look like a slime. I'm not reading what you said, Arca, because people are gonna clip that joint out of context. Dude, wait, fellas. Micah over Gab, yes. Speaking of the best yams in GBF, it's 1000% Celeste. I'm crying, Mr. Streamer is so goated. Have over Mika. Good and what? I like chicken noodle broth. Y'all seen those hips? She's literally a work of art. Anyway, alright, my artifacts are done. Thinking, let me do my Arcarum. And I can finish my missions now. Bro, can you stop ignoring your viewers? Bro, I'm not ignoring them. I just ain't reading that message. Mahira would be the chicken noodle one broth and you know it. Mahira ain't doing nothing, actually. She's flatter than flat. You are weak, Mr. Dreamer. Finn, what about Payla? I'm just being real, bro. I didn't say I liked it. Wait, what did Finn say? Oh, the Mahira thing. Genesis raid, Alexiel all the way. Oh yeah, Alexiel's. I like Alexiel more than I like Europa. Celestial 4-star art, peep that. Or Celeste 4-star art, peep that. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's like the ghost of the ship or something? That's what I'm saying. She's always been more bad than Tiamat. She's always been more bad than Tiamat. She's always been better than Tiamat. It's not close. Give me Gray and I'm content. A need raid? A horse. She is a ship. The waist to hip ratio is crazy. Okay, but real talk, which celestial weapon the baddest? The axe. The axe. I can finish my missions now. Need a ship. Tell that to Azure Lane fans. It's either her or Raw, but I feel Raw is more cute than hot. Yeah, exactly. Raw is more cute. Gun, no bias. I agree with Mr. Streamer. The axe is so thick for no reason. And the katana, no. We're all in sync about Rob being a Halloween skin, right? Sure, I guess. Holiday or Halloween for Raw. I think they go Halloween. I just hope they go good. Under your head, you have to hit one GBF weapon. Which one y'all picking? One GBF weapon. Any weapon? Honestly, what if we just go with Gwen's celestial gun? That one's easy. Odious Raid? Bro, we can't say Odious Raid yet. We don't know what they look like. There's only Belmer Volk, which I would hit, but we don't know what the rest of them look like yet. And I ain't getting trapped. I'm about to say thinking this chip and then that joint turned out to be a dude. No. All my life, man. Please call for help. Hey, I got you, brother. I got you. That's the only message I'm gonna see because I'm about to turn off orders. So thick for no reason. We're all joking around, but every now and then someone can't help but let their actual lust appear like that was genuine. I mean, that was Finn that said that, so yeah, I mean, most of the stuff Finn says is genuine. I gotta pick one of the plushy 6 dragon weapons. Fenrir bow must smell like dog. Must have been the win statement. You could hit Mimi and Coco. It scares me. Screw revert the artifact buff. We strayed too far from the light, right? They got you guys too happy. You're supposed to be depressed for at least another 2 hours. I would hit Holiday Rhine's weapon because that be looking high. The bottle? I mean, I guess it's safe. Yeah. The bottle. Gotta be the most. Yeah, enjoy's crazy, bro. I guess to say. I mean, that's the reason why I said the gun. The gun is pretty safe. Oh, hit as in take the swig. Bro, what are you talking about, man? You're in a thinking AJT 500 stream. That joint's too PG. We're talking about some freak mess. Minus a cord and go. What's her face? Oh, who's the win chick? Who's the win chick? Well, is she even a court? Yeah, she is in a court, right? Moreland. Betty'll float it is then. How many bars you at? 66. I want one so bad so I can send Tech a screenshot of 6-7. How has nobody said the 6 dragon floaties? Yeah, the 6 dragon floaties are pretty safe too. Yeah, Moreland. Your Brahma is 72. You got mogged. I don't believe you. Moreland's a chick there in between. Did I stutter? Okay, I did stutter, but that's only because I forgot her name. I did say the 6 dragon floaties. Weapon hall. Bruh, my galleons were going faster than PBHL. What's up? I've seen someone's hand as a weapon. There's a lot of hands as a weapon. Go ahead, don't be shy. Say Sky Piercer. Marie, I'd rather be gay. I'm thinking, dude. That joint is crazy. Imaginary knuckles. Which draw gobbler are y'all smashing? Flash. Flash. Flash always got the best seeking stuff. Oh, Flash for a reason? Literally. Damn, bruh. Dang, I can't even join Sills. I'm ready lot. I want Coggy on it. Just gonna throw this out there for the brave of the bold. Virments are a thing? Virments? What is that? Flash is literally all the usual tins. Shalom included. Which illustrious weapon? Ura. What is this? Oh no! I know where that is going. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. The contemplation before you said Ura. Who's talking about fists? Dandy fists? Yo, that one might be for the chicks at home. Alright, stop it, V. That's my limit. Also, why don't you believe me? Because I don't. There's a reason I wasn't rage baiting you for 3 days. I was locked into the grind. Yeah, okay, bud. I might go Zosimos. Zosimos would wrap you up in some tentacles and smash you. Dang, that's what you're into? Bro's been imagining that happening from thinking Ina and Hololive ever since she debuted. I see you. I don't know if I can handle all that. Safe for word. Bro likes Ina a bit too much. That's what I'm saying. You know, light players is trusting a guy with a gun to your head. That's what I'm saying. No trust, no faith. So thank God Mr. Streamer thinks like me. Yeah, bro. But I'm actually getting cooked on this Seeking PBHL, man. This turns crazy. Dude, I've seen like 3 people links mate Vajra since Payola came out, by the way. I reflect on the information gathered today. Good night and good luck. Bye, nah, bro. Hey, some people are already doing it with that one. Gore stuff is serious, huh? I mean, she's a Link's May worth character. Surprised that so many people skipped her though. It's like the majority of the population complaining about Wogna. What is that? That's a it's a weapon, alright. Ugh. I miss collabs were whack. What's the next gorilla plushie? The real weapon, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be the taking that Titan sword. I'm ready to get kicking raid locked. This series has only one chick. It also has Zeph's wife, or whatever she is. She's gay. Dang, I'm surprised that joint didn't come out of kicking break. Yeah, what a bar back. I don't know how long I can tank this seeking these slow raids. Ever do a Jita outfit tier list for you to rank? No. You got there 10 for the mission dip? Literally, bro. Points cooked. Maybe everybody's just focused on doing missions right now or something. Sure, it's really slow. This one's got FP. You have pulls for that Paella home screen, bruh. Muhammad is slow, very slow. Bro, that one's got FP and it's still not dead. You know, try. I just went to burst it. Here it's Monday. How is Tartman Earth? She aight. Bro, you reminded me, I didn't open my golden gift. I'm gonna go get a, I didn't open a lot of golden gifts, I guess. Alright, Sunstone, Dama Bar, and 6,000 crystals. Alright, well, that joint is completely worthless. Was the same thing that happened with Baija? What, where you think people are gonna call her bad and then she's gonna actually be good later? God, he didn't get all. No. Oh, Bai just should have been light. Oh. Nah, bro. Sorry, I had a premonition. I had a thinking Shulk premonition yesterday. I swear to God, like I know people aren't gonna thinking believe me, but I swear to God, yesterday, before I started streaming yesterday, I thought for like a couple minutes, I was like, you know, Tartman actually could. What if she just Earth? Like I wasn't expecting anything from her. Like I wasn't like, oh, she's gonna be busted or she's gonna do this or that. I was just like, what if she's actually Earth? I thought about that joint yesterday before I streamed. But I mean, I was even for me, I was still on the train that I thought she'd be light. But I did think that, what if she's Earth? Yeah, sure, that totally happens. See, like I said, I know people aren't gonna believe me, bro, but I swear it happened. Bro, this joint's cooked, man. Dude, is this joint about to be like a full auto stream? I'm about to just do my Odious or some crap. Yeah, and I have 72 bars. I knew you was lying. I knew it. I knew it. Well, goodbye, team. Bruh, I don't feel like doing this joint, man. I don't feel like you can come in here and clean you up, you can PBHLs, bro. The joint sucks. When I send a pic, you won't believe me. Nah, I'd probably believe you. 72 is a very specific number. But you won't. That actually get on Twitter? Yeah, you sure do. But I think your playlist is done. Oh, stop that guy to do. Dude. I got a Guilty Gear playlist. You like Viking Jita with the hat thing or without it? I like it with. Check your Mond. There ain't nothing in here. This dude send the Mon to the wrong guy? Ain't nothing in there. I just sent it. Oh. Right? I figure out, by the way, I don't know why the Mon thing, it like doesn't, whenever I post an answer, it like doesn't link to the Mon. It's like weird. It's like it just posts the thing as like a picture and it doesn't post it as like a full, like if I write more than like 30 words, it like it like goes like dot dot dot, but then it doesn't like take you to the thing. So I don't even know how you're supposed to read the message unless you're just like the person who asked it, I guess, and then you can see it on Mon. Oh, and then with or without the hat thingy? With. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I saw when like Umiken does it. When Umiken does it, it makes like a follow-up tweet, and then that tweet goes to the actual Mon. But I don't know what settings she has to do that. Not sending it again, so I guess I don't have 72 bars. It literally, there's literally nothing in here, so I don't know who you sent it to, but it won't me. There's nothing in there. Bruh, this is about to be a walking stream, bro. I got steps to hit. Bro, this is about to be a walk around my room stream while I can full out of my odious. I think it's them doing the tweet themselves. What do you mean them doing the tweet themselves? No, it like, hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Like, let me find where Omikin got asked a question. Like, it literally does like a follow-up thing. All right, so like this one, right? So like that. And then it does this. So you're saying she just linked this herself? I remember DY's also not posting the follow-up tweet. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, that's booty butt. It's okay. I don't get asked a lot of questions anyway, but anyway, next time I get raid locked for like more than 2 seconds, which might be right now, I'm about to just get up and start walking, bro. Yeah, I don't even. This joint's so cooked, man. Ugh. And these still aren't even dead. Alright, this is a freaking walking stream. It's a walking stream. You slow down, I'm trying to get my tag team off. You're killing them too fast. Bro, they're not even dead. What do you mean? You still got time. Alright, I'm up. I'm up and about. I'm freaking walking. I've got another freaking 7,000 steps to go. This man's a tag team, right? Let me guess, you're also using Fire Sky Piercer? Mr. Streamer, where'd you go? Across the river. On Dragon, thanks for the follow. Now we want to get in my way. So many teaking outfits. Yeah. There's a lot of Jeters. Bro, what's that game called? Does Fake Go music slap? Does Fake Go have good music? I don't really remember like a single song from when I played that game. Granted, I skipped like all the story. I don't really remember any of the fights having good music either. Story skipping free? Sorry, no sorry. The only one I even kind of remember is the one with like everybody in it. What, Babylon? I think? The one that had like Gilgamesh and Ishtar in them in it? And Quetzalcoatl? Oh, Babylonia. Yeah. That's the only one I remember reading. At least like... Oh, I did read the, I read the one with, Jalter and Salter, too. With, Moriarty. Or however you say his name, that thinking old dude. I read that one, too. Because it had Jalter and Salter in it. Good music, but not really music you just randomly listen to, similar to the FromSoft games. Oh. Gosha's boss theme is pretty nice. I don't even know who that is.
準備まで来たか。まずは深呼吸さ。体の出番だね。我らの前に立つからこうなる。
King of Summon. Oh yeah, I forgot I put Mariah in here. Bro, what you guys know about that thinking Mariah tech? 6, I thought he was good here. Unironically worse than Mariah Rosette because he doesn't have GTA. Unironically worse than Mariah Rosette because he doesn't have GTA. I'm gonna listen to these fake gold ticking boss themes. Just put Raziel in the party. Unironically, this is not even my hate for Raziel speaking. I don't know what it is about Raziel, but her using S2 actually gives me like, I don't know what it is. It's something around like 50%. For some reason, she like, I think I push a little bit too hard and then I end up getting a like, I get like a purple bubble that I don't clear. And then everybody goes to red HP, and then Black Knight just starts spamming her ticking thing, and it makes it take longer. I don't know what it is, but I was using Raziel for a little bit, and I mean she is more damage, but she unironically makes it slower because you end up pushing too hard. Whereas Mariah Rosette or Zeta Basaraga, they literally just don't do like anything. So they only press like 2 buttons the whole fight and they just sit there and auto attack. Also, it's the fact that unironically Raziel's stuff comes back up like faster too. And if I use Raziel, I have to either take off her S1 or her S1 makes the run take longer. So yeah, it ain't working. And it's literally for the same amount of kill time too. It doesn't, like, if Raziel could push an extra turn, if I could kill it in turn 9 instead of turn 10, I'd be like, okay, but you can't. Walking fast or just walking around? I'm just walking around. That's why the audio's like that, yeah. I am simply circling. Honestly, I might have to get like a walking pad later though, because when I go to this apartment, bro, I don't think they're gonna want to hear me keeping walking back and forth. I'm gonna have to do all my walking outside, bro. Screw them, dang. Screw and real. Let them hear it. Yeah. If they're hearing it, that means if they're hearing it and it's affecting them, that means they're not working out when they should be working out. I'm done getting the images. How do you want the ranking to be, boss man? What should I name the tiers? I don't know. What am I even ranking it based off of? What am I ranking? Off topic, but I feel Ura this year is getting becoming to little bro to Futsu, so game's doing nothing to boost it. It's becoming the little bro to Futsu. Vegeta outfit hotness. I don't know then, just seeking United States of Smash at the top and then seeking regular seeking SA whatever. But I don't know if that's true, kid. I don't know if that's true, cause seeking, I mean, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but like at the same time, seeking at the same time, I still think Ura's still the better burst one. Even though, yeah, I know you can do burst stuff with Futsu too, but I think it's still gonna be the premier one. Do not ask this guy about Jita. Is Gorilla still using the friend list? No. No. Go ahead and drop that joint. There's no taste. We need more characters with fireplace. Yoruichi is off to the right start. Ura's still fine, kid. Ura's still the better burst. Yeah. Yeah, I still feel like Ura's still the better burst. And, I mean, obviously, at some point, Futsu's gonna get an Origin class too, but I feel like, honestly, with them screwing you guys out of, Wizard Origin on Futsu, I don't know if there will be any other class that Futsu will get Origin-wise that will be able to fight against, not Monk, what's the speaking thing? Whatever Luchadors is, Grappler Origin. I don't think there's gonna be anything Futsu, any class that Futsu will be able to use that will be able to fight against Grappler Origin. I think the only hope you had was Wizard Origin, and they took Futsu off that joint. So I think it's like it's set up for Ura to always be better when it comes to burst. Whatever burst is, I feel like they added nothing this year to add to the burst. Grappler Origin incoming 2-hit flurry. I'm calling it here. Tier maker. Oh snap! All right, I'll open this joint right here. What the? All right, I'll can get that joint visible in a second. Hey Amir, thanks for the follow. I guess I'll wait 4 months when Grapple Origin comes out. Bro said 4 months. Bro said 4 months. More like 2 years. I'll wait 4 years. Yeah. Good 4 months. I don't know if that joint's gonna be next. Probably coming out when Light gets to play Solomonis. They don't screw with Light, which should be after this batch. Watch it be the last 1, 2. Bro. This guy's on some code. Yeah, you know what they're gonna give you, kid? They're gonna give you freaking Enchanter Origin so you can use your Futsu. That'll be your Solomonis. Bro said Grappler. Nice try. I'll take it. Yeah, supporter tank Origin. There's no way you think Priest Knight come before Grappler. I mean, they called me crazy for saying thinking Ranger was coming, bruh. And look where we are. They're like, Bill 100% those two are last. Is there any upcoming Harp Origin that gives hope to Andromeda? No. I don't think any Origin gives hope to Andromeda. I'ma be so real. I'm telling you, my bet on Andromeda is the same bet that I'm having with Thinking Rice Velger. Where I think once they finish with the Origin classes, they're gonna go and they're gonna do whatchamacallit. They're gonna do like EX3. Yeah, to sell the Bowman, which I don't get. I don't even know if wind players exist besides Bathtub. Besides Bathtub? Who the heck is Bathtub? Sharpest Origin. That joint's not gonna help Seeking or Andromeda. That joint's about to help your Seeking, what's that one Gold Moon weapon thing? What's that other one? The one that looks like a Christmas wreath. That's what his translation comes out to. EX Ordnance. Or her. Oh, yeah. Uli. That one. That one's about to be the one that Seeking has, whatchamacallit. It helps, that's for whatchamacallit. That one Seeking class. For Elysian. I wouldn't mind seeing Grappler next as long as it gets an interesting secondary weapon specialty. Yeah, Katana. I done told y'all, bro, it's gonna be Katana. Don't nobody want to listen to me. Alright, let's look at the Seeking tier list. Why is it joined at 300%? Bruh. There's so many of these. By the way, this is the best one. This is the best one, and it's not close. Gonna be like Runeslayer is so obvious. Dude, now I know I was at 300 because I can barely see these. Nuh-uh, regular punch. Nuh-uh. I don't think there is a nuh-uh. I don't think there is a nuh-uh. I'm gonna say fist, and equipping another fist is Ox added 2-hit flurry. Delaware smash. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of thinking the squad, don't I? Are we getting a guy that makes his MC grand? Bro, you're such a hater. Alright, anyway. I give that. Honestly, whatever. This is here. This is here. 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 There. This one's cute. There. Bro, there's gonna be a lot of them in that Deaking tier, I'm not gonna lie. There's a regular punch. I don't think any Jita is nuh-uh, but there's a lot of them that I'm not like... I'm kind of like, whatever. I got acting a blind man. Wizard in Delaware, bro, we're trolling. Wizard? Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, this one's always kind of weird to me, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, she still got this Seeking button, this one. This one too. Woo! Chun-Li. This one's kind of hot. This one, she's got a really nice button, this one. This one's really cute. Okay, man, it should be my expectation how bad your taste is. Well done, bruh. Why you mad? Oh, wait, that joint's going way too high. Honestly, this one's kind of cooked, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I actually really like that one too. Don't ask questions. Here's fake goat theme is killing me. Oops. One of these pigs. No, this is raid bait. Why are you mad, bro? See, I know. Okay, this one just goes up there. Dude, I wish I had this skin so bad. This art in particular goes up there. So does this one. Come on, bro, be for real. Bro, this one, I know this one is literally just that one, but this one, I don't like the art as much. I'll put it there. Actually, this one, go up there. Done. Done. Still a lot of US Smash. There's skins you don't have. Yeah, because I'm not Japanese. This is where they showing the Payla. Yeah, sure is. V1 gotta be United States, no? No. 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 No, haven't we gotten a Street Fighter 6 event yet, even though we got one for 4 and 5. I want a Ryu skin so bad. We almost had an equal amount in US and Texas. Saved yourself from a 2 out of 10 at the end. You're now at 2.1. Never rank again. Bro, why are you so mad? But yeah, there's not a nuh-uh in the Jita tier list, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of United States of Smash. I'm kinda down bad for Jita, bruh. Kinda down bad. She's hot. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. How do you say this one again? Here you go. Thanks for the tier list, bucko. Alright, let me see if PBHL is a little bit better. Oh, Not looking so hot. First thing is I see one with FP. You should be glad there's FP. The thing about it though is it's not consistent enough. PBHL is one of those annoying thinking raids where like this joint dies slow, but it doesn't die slow enough to consistently hit. Level 16. It dies slow, but it doesn't die slow enough like consistently to give me FP. Get the bar farm and get FP out at the same time. If I could do that. Rejecting new players, I sure am. How are they supposed to grow? Use somebody else. All these people on the entire planet and they coming to me? They can go somewhere else. Why don't you help them out, Kit, since you love helping new players so much? You're the streamer though? What's your point? Alright, this joint's cooked again. I'm gonna continue my thinking full auto onslaught. Friends list is full. What about mine? Mine is too. Always, why don't you help them out when Mr. Streamer's asked to help somebody, right? Why I gotta do it? I gotta do everything. I'm already streaming. Y'all can't do the y'all can't do that simple thing. Out of 10, how we feeling about Dirt 6? About a 6. Surely you have some people who have quit. Nope. Sorry, all my friends are active. Oh snap, I forgot to turn on my thinking whatchamacallit, my S1. Wish you do, kid. But yeah, about a 6. Tara Green is so funny. She's literally a formal character, so she's never getting a formal unit. I don't know about that. That's just kind of how Matera is. She always dressed like that. Granted, it's also Matera though, so even if she could get another formal, she probably ain't getting another unit for another 5 years. Matera is like just barely popular. Yeah, by the way, you know what I meant to ask? For anybody that's got Futsu in here, when Futsu like, you know, well, I guess when whoever has a max Futsu, when Futsu does the stack thing for like the big nuke that gives you the damage amplified, do each one of those stacks count as a debuff? Or is it only the first one that you put on? Like, if you have a debuff trigger that says do this 5 times and you hit that joint 5 times in a turn, does that count as 5 different debuffs? Or is it only one? I wonder the same thing. I think it does. It counts as, see, like multiple debuffs? Because the reason why I asked is because I noticed it when I started doing the full autos for this guy. I was like, am I gonna hit the debuff thing? And then I hit it, and I'm like counting it, and I'm like, there's no way I hit that many debuffs. There's no way I hit that many debuffs unless that thing counts for a different debuff each stat. Yeah, each stat. You have multiple debuffs. That's actually like mad good, because you can get a whole lot of them in a turn. But yeah, I noticed it with that boss. I was like, there's no way I'm hitting, like, whatever his debuff trigger is, like, some turns, I'm like, there's no way I'm hitting that. Unless that joint counts. Two debuff stack stops at 10, so it doesn't stack anymore after that until it resets. Yeah. But I mean, you still get that joint, like, you still get like a lot of debuffs every turn, though. Sometimes you run into that issue in Versusia. That joint don't affect me. But I could, yeah, if you're trying to do something manual, I could see how it could be kind of like unreliable, I guess is the best word. I don't know if that's the best word, but that's the best one I can think of. But yeah. Until like 8 stacks, so you gotta use other sources for debuffs. Yeah. Yep. Also, what banner do you guys think this light grand is coming on? Leg or Flash? I guess it doesn't really matter though, because it's gonna be here before Guild War, which is before October. Leg probably, I hope, honestly. I don't know if I care which banner it's on. I need to clean out leg. I just want to, I'm at 3... Get my phone. 330 something moons right now. Yeah, we're finally gonna get the Nihon replacing. Oh, never mind. I'm even more than I thought I had. I'm at 337 moons. So I only need 13 more moons. There's no way I don't get 13 moons on a grand spark, right? I want the even if I don't get 13 moons somehow, we have next month just being next month, and then we also have thinking Guild War. So there's no way I don't hit 350 by October. Get a bunch of summons. The month reset, half Annie. Yeah, it's month reset, half Annie, and Guild War is like 7, isn't it? If you get like everything. Guild War is like 7 by itself. There's no way I don't hit 350 by October. It's like impossible. Yeah, and end of the month. I want 350 by October because that makes it so that I can buy and upgrade Murcielago, and then also I could buy Shishio. I wouldn't be able to upgrade Shishio, but I also feel like I don't really need to upgrade Shishio for anything. But just in case I need Shishio for whatchamacallit? For the Fire Odious, then I can do that. Ready to use Ranger Origin and Solomonis? Heck no. Brother, I have her on fire. What you mean? I have her on fire and Lancer Origin. Why would I do that? But funny, Bo. I mean, realistically, I could, though. If it's good for anything, I could. We're about to see some more cruns with Ranger Origin. Me too. I think it's going to be good. I really do. I think it's going to be really good with Theking Murcielago. Because when I watched that one video with Murcielago with all them Theking debuffs, bro, that joint looks good as crap. I was ready to laugh at you failing at that joint. Wait, failing at what? Oh, Ranger Origin? Nah, bro. I got everybody. Oh, and Solomonis. Oh. Bruh. Nah, dude. We're talking about Solomonis. Nah, bro. I understand why they're making an easy mode. They're not making an easy mode. This is the easy mode. They're making a hard mode. They're not making it easy mode. You might be the most brain dead players. What is the level 50 skill does the light will not thing where it deals extra skill damage for every attack? I don't know. We're gonna be back to the old time with Ranger Origin, Earth, Hercules, and Transcend Lobelia? People would not be reading Korg. Dude, it's crazy because that's not the first time I've seen somebody say it's gonna be an easy mode. It's a hard mode. It don't need to be no easier. You just gotta. The only thing that's hard about it is you gotta learn how to play it. Once you learn how to play it, it's easy. Oh, and have characters. But that joint doesn't have anything with the difficulty of the mode. That's got to do with the difficulty of your inventory. Thought they're making 5 difficulties? Who said all that? I don't know where you got 5 difficulties from. Hey? Dude, how long is this Seeking Fate Ghost song been going, bruh? This joint's 30 minutes of the same Thinking song. All these are 30 minutes. Oh, heck no. I chose the wrong Thinking playlist. Alright, I'm jumping in this one. Minutes. Yeah, that song I was listening to is a 30-minute loop. Which I mean is fine, but like, why is that joining the playlist of all the things? Why are you gaslighting me? It's 5? What? Well, I said I don't recommend fake ghost songs because they're nice, but those joints be mad long. I mean, it's not mad long. It's just they extended the video. They extended the video to be 30 minutes. That song was probably like a 3-minute song. It was just on loop for 30 minutes. When the next edition of Focus All is currently scheduled for October, there will be a new option to select one of the 5 new difficulty levels. Where do you see that at? The songs are all about 6 minutes long or something. Is that joint on Granblue EN? Where do you see that at? What from Granblue EN? Alright, hold up. Let me look at this joint. When was it? What date? How far do I have to go back? Can't even link because no mod? Yeah, I wouldn't give that joint to you anyway. Hey, just tell me when it was, pal. August 8th? The heck is today? What the heck is today? Alright, that was August 12th. So. But where the heck is the thread? Been misspelling this joint the whole time. But bro, I don't see the freaking thread. Oh yeah, I found it. Never mind. Never mind, no I didn't. That joint was for the RL stuff. Where do you see anything about Tekken 5? It says coming in October, voluntary difficulty increases, see Ascension, Covenants, etc. and other roguelites. There will be extra treasure drops and half elixirs, and these extra difficulties will not be required to transcend anyone. Where do you see the 5 thing? It's a quote from Reddit? Brother. So wait, was that in a Reddit translation thread? Is he a Mishra video to smell the game song? Was it in a like the Reddit translation thread? Literally where? Summer stream. The heck is that? I can't even see the whole freaking thing in the chat. Granblue Summer Stream 2026 news announcement. That's on Reddit? Is that just at the top? Okay, yeah, the thing at the top. I credited GBF in, so I thought it was a quote. Remember the next? Oh, okay, I see it now. Starting with the next edition of Evoking. I remember the next edition of Evoking Solomon is currently scheduled for October. There will be an option to select one of the 5 new difficulty levels. The higher the difficulty, the higher the loot drop rates, and obviously the strength of the enemies and bosses. Worth noting that you're not required to run the higher difficulties to acquire the materials needed for Evoker Transcendence. However, they will most likely accelerate the process at the cost of tougher bosses, thus introducing a sort of risk-reward element where you even set out on expeditions. Wait. Oh, before you even set out on expeditions. In addition, upon starting the next Solomonus... Okay, that's the thing about carrying over stuff. I mean, okay, so there is 5 modes. I don't think that joint's gonna be easy mode though. The way that they lay that joint out, it's gonna go up higher than what we're at right now. So that joint's still not gonna be an easy mode. You think right now we're at 5? I think we're at 0 out of 5. The way that they say it, it sounds like we're at 0 out of 5. And it's gonna go 1 through 5 once we get the new 5. I think we're at 3.5, bro. You're troll. What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. They literally say the higher the difficulty, the higher the loot rate drops. Why would you go backwards from what we are at now right now? Doesn't make any sense. Why would you voluntarily get less? That'll make no sense. And how are they even gonna make it? How are they even gonna make it easier? That don't even make sense. No bad players are gonna get worse loot. Bro, they're gonna get worse loot anyway because they can't do the higher difficulties. That don't mean they gotta make a whole new easy level. They just get stuck on this one. Nah, bro, you're trolling. What are they gonna do? They're gonna pull a Granblue versus Rising and have a thinking rotation of, hey, this week you get access to Christmas Rhine so you can actually do the thinking level. Like, how are they gonna make it easier? That don't even make sense. That's people's main thing anyways, they don't got the characters. They didn't mention they're adding the difficulty mode selection because feedback from some players were saying base was difficult. I don't think so, bruh. It's going to be beyond hand holding easy. I think it's pretty easy to make it easier. Just half and a quarter of the stats. I don't know, bro. That joint. Maybe I'm just too whale, bro. Maybe I'm just too whale. But I feel like the vast majority of people who think Solomonis is hard think it's hard because either A, they don't have the units, or B, they literally just don't know how to play the game mode. I think that there's nothing hard about the game mode. It's only those two things. Reduce omens by half and remove unchallenged from the boss. Stop calling me out, I don't have boss. That's what I'm telling you, that's literally the only thing that's hard about it. I guess the third thing that makes it hard is not knowing how to path correctly, but that also goes into conjunction with not knowing how to play the game. So there's like nothing else. Like, oh snap, like how does cutting a freaking cursed guidebook even make it easier when you can just do a run and just not get cursed guidebooks? That don't make any sense. If you're like, dang, I get screwed by cursed guidebooks every single time, I don't know how to deal with this, just don't do the cursed guidebook stuff. You're sure you might want to ban me? I dropped 3 gold bars today. Yeah. Reference record versus Lucio player with almost every unit in the game might just be too whale brain to understand the bottom feeder rank 250 crewmates most crews are saddled with. GBF players do not play the game, they press full auto, and if they die, they die. If they don't, they win, there's no in between. Even with the RNG of events that just ran with the blacksmith, no Rubrite, and leave next event, no Rubrite. No matter what reason players ever think the most difficulty is the fact that to them it's difficult, they have always wanted to make content easier and accessible to players. I mean, whatever. I don't know. I guess the thing I'm trying to say is it feels like even if you make the mode easier, if they're not going to take the time to learn how to play the game mode, it doesn't matter if you make it easier because they're still going to fail at it anyway. That's my point. Unless you're literally just going to let them go through, and like I said, you're going to do like a Granblue versus Rising and be like, hey, you don't have Makra on your account, here's Makra for the week. And we literally make it so that instead of starting with just Kame in the front line, you can start with Kame, 150 Sarasa, even though you don't have her, and Reinhardt's. And you can just have Kame in the back line until you get Kame's buff. And then people would probably still be like, oh, I can't do it in time because the miasma's coming. And the miasma probably comes an extra 10 turns after what it does in the normal buff. So it's just like, I guess the thing about it is this joint is the same type of thing I be talking about, where it's like where people ask for replacements and stuff, bro. It's like, if you're not going to take the time to figure it out, it doesn't matter how much you move the goalposts. They're never going to figure it out anyway, because they don't want to take the time to figure it out. That's my point. One of my crewmates was like, what am I doing wrong in Solomona? So I had them stream and they would just wander into my head. That's what I'm saying. Like, that joint's not going to get fixed unless you literally, the easy mode is literally, hey, here's an arrow pointing to, like they literally just don't even make it. So, like, you know how there's, like, all this stuff on the map right now? If the easy mode is literally, it just cuts all that stuff in half, and then there's literally just, like, a path, a straight path that just has all the stuff on it, and you just follow that joint, then it's like, okay, then I kind of get it. Like, okay, that's how you make it easy. But it's like, like I said, it's just like, you just have to learn how to play the mode. And again, it's the same type of thing that people go through with high level too, where people are afraid to fail. They're like, okay, I don't want to fail the run. I don't want to have 50 failures on my freaking thing, so I'm just not gonna do it. And it's like, bro, it's okay. You literally just go in there and fail until you figure out how to play the game. Time is money for him. But I watched Aku reach the boss, click remain on the map, and was confused why he couldn't the boss, then had to kill his cake because he had to move out his time. I wouldn't be surprised if the easiest mode turned off my asthma. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's even worse. It's so hard to get the bottom half of the crew to join free high level kit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, I mean, you can make it easier, but it's like, okay, I don't know. I just don't really see the point in like. I'd have to see it. I have to see it first before I'm like, okay, this is like, the fact that they made it this dumb easy is stupid. But like, I feel like trying to make it so that they have to interact with. I mean, to be fair, I want to interact with that game mode as little as possible. But trying to make it so that they have to interact with the game mode as little as possible doesn't really make sense to me. Honestly, at this point, I'm surprised as many people have the game mode unlocked. Also true. I only have 3 evoker skills. I'll say this, I have regret for 5-star Kame and felt like I should have unlocked Maria Teresa. Nah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing because Kame's a freaking whatchamacallit. Kame's an amp summon. Maria Teresa's just an HP. She's just a green. Kame's a red. No, I swear, I feel people uncap Maria Teresa just to uncap Maria Teresa. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did see, I know when Dread Barrage started, granted, this one didn't turn out to be the best one, but I did see when Dread Barrage started that Hanani was using Maria Teresa's, like, that skill damage to kill the Dread Barrage boss, like, really fast. So, like, I don't think Maria Teresa's bad. I just feel like Maria Teresa's kind of like whatever because she's not an amp summon. Bingo to Evoker 4 skills. Doing Geisenberger was the hardest thing I ever did in my life. And they're gonna see that Redstone is limited. Redstone. Bro tried to sneak Redstone in there so hard, bro. That man is not worth the Sunstone. Keep saying they're gonna do a complete mode rework as if easy mode isn't just decrease enemy HP, which results in less turns and therefore less time needed. Also makes it accessible to lower power players. I mean, is that the thing though? Like, see, the thing about it is I feel like that's almost like, it's not useless, but like, again, that you still gotta learn how to play the mode, right? Because the thing about it is like, okay, let's say I don't know how much boss seeking what's his face has, Raskeed has, right? Let's just say Raskeed has 500 million HP, right? Let's just say he has 500 million HP and they drop his HP down to 400 million or 350 or 300 million. If you still don't know how to path, if you still don't know how to unlock your grid, you still don't know how to unlock your summons, still don't know how to unlock your characters, if you even have characters, you're not going to do 300 million anyway. You're still going to get cooked. Because you still don't know how to play the game mode. That's my point. So it's like, just reducing the HP doesn't really help either, because they still got to learn how to play the game. And if they still got to learn how to play the game, why not just let them learn how to play the game in the base version? So it's like either you make the mode like easier in general and you change stuff up, or you just leave it the same and just make higher difficulties. Evoking Solomonus just does let me explore more with other character I normally wouldn't use see how their kits actually play out. Kinda true. Our new backline is pretty good. Oh, Maria Teresa, yeah, yeah. Also, I don't even really agree with that joint synaptic either, because like, I get what you're saying about thinking, okay, I can use new characters, which you can. You can use new characters, and some characters like for example, Olivier, right? You could probably use Olivier and Solomonis more than you might use in like your normal burst stuff, or like UL, or not UL, Yo. Like you can use Yo in that joint, right? Or even Six. But like at the end of the day, if you got the best characters, you're just gonna get the best characters and just run them every single time anyway. So it's like, yeah, you can experiment with people, or you could just use the best thing and just kill the fight and get out and do another run. People are desperate to not play Learn Granblue. People actively fight and hate the idea of farming OD grid. It's like saying, why have Nightmare 100 and not? Ugh. That's like saying, why have Nightmare 100 in Guild War when you can just do Nightmare 250 all Guild War? It's just less HP. I mean, I don't think that's true though. I don't think that's true though, because the thing about it is with 250, you also get new mechanics as the thing goes up, right? So I don't think that's really true. And the other thing about Nightmare 2 is Nightmare is way more straightforward than having to actually play the game mode of Solomonis, because you already have your stuff off rip when you go into Nightmare. You already have your characters, you already have your grid, you already have your summons. And you don't have to worry about getting random buffs. Or getting random events that show up on the map. Because like sometimes you might not even get like an event like Tower. Tower might not even show up for you. So it's like, okay, what else do I even need to go to if I don't have Tower? You don't have to worry about that in Nightmare. You just go in and do your strat. And heck, the other thing with Nightmare 2, you can straight up just copy that joint. I can post a Nightmare 100 for you and you can copy that joint. I can post my Solomonis setup, but if you don't know how to play Solomonis, you still can't play the mode. You're still gonna get cooked. That's like Aku. That's like Aku saying, oh, thinking Aku was saying he was dying with Sarasa. Sarasa got 3 undyings every fight. And he's like, my Sarasa ain't dying. Sarasa, he was saving Sarasa S3 for the final boss. He won't precedent before then. So she was sitting over there in green HP the whole time. And she's not triple attacking, not doing no damage, and then she just drops dead to miasma. Chatty's not getting it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just feel like if you're gonna make it easier, you gotta do more than just reducing the HP. That's my point. I don't think it's as easy as just reducing the HP, because I don't think that's the difficulty of the mode, is that it has a lot of HP. 2 whale pilled. Oh my god, bro. I don't know. I just don't, like I said, I don't get it. I don't get it. We finish it over. Screw you. Can you understand those plans, bro? I don't know. I just don't, like I said, I don't get that I don't get that argument. Unless your option is like, if we go back to the Reskeed thing, and the Reskeed, if it really is like hand-holdy baby easy, like how Kit said, where it's like, okay, instead of Reskeed having 500 million HP, he's got 50 million. Okay, then okay, I can see your point. If that's what it's gonna be, where it's like if you literally don't unlock anything besides the thing that you start with, you don't get any characters, you don't get any summons, and you get no guidebooks, and you can still beat the boss, okay, then I understand. But I don't get just dropping the HP doesn't make sense to me. You have to watch a random JP player that's a rank 230 to play Solomonis. Bro, I watched Aku play Solomonis. It's not all the difficulty in the mode, but it's objectively part of the difficulties in the mode, and lowering that lowers the overall difficulty. I mean, I understand. I get that. But again, the thing about it is now they're just gonna move the goalposts. That's the thing. So are they gonna make more modes after that to push it further? Again, if they drop the HP and people still get cooked because they don't know how to path, are they gonna then make more easier difficulties after that? At some point, eventually, you're gonna have to learn the game. Unless, like they said, like Kit said, they just make it so hand-holdy easy that it doesn't matter if you actually interact with the mechanics in the game. You just beat it because you just do more damage. If it's like that, okay, sure. I can understand that. I'm betting the easy mode will have runs of people doing it guidebookless. That's how easy. Yeah, and like that's what Kit said. If it's that handholdy easy, then yeah, okay, I get you. I get you. I feel like using rank 230 ranked players at baseline is wrong because newbies have a lot, and I mean a lot of room to grow if you're low rank. You shouldn't even be hard trying Solomonus. Let's be honest, if they're 230, they probably don't have Solomonus unlocked, but acting like if they don't make it piss baby easy, then why bother? Well, I'm not. Well, kinda. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Because the thing about it is, I just feel like if you don't make it piss baby easy, then why? What's the point? I don't really get what the point is. And I guess what your point is just that it's easier than what we have right now. But I just feel like it's a waste of time. But maybe that's just the whale break. You know, I was ranked 230 or something. I was not playing hard raids, even though I was trying to get stronger. They probably do not understand the chat plebs pleads too. Jimmy so well delusion, it's unreal, bruh. I don't know. I'm just trying to save us dev time, bruh. I'm trying to save us dev time. Strongest doesn't care about the weed. This is why you're not a game dev. Side games don't hire this man. I mean, you ain't hired either, are you? What now? What now? If you hire this man, it would be funny. Bro, trust me. If I got hired, bro, if I got hired, Earth would immediately become the best element. There would be signs. There would be signs I was hired at Side Games. Bro, and we talking about all this joint anyway, bruh. Dude. All this joint, y'all talking all this joint. Bro, you gotta, there are people like Kit, right? There are people like Kit. And Kit, this ain't even a slight at you. This is actually a hyping of you, Kit. There are people like Kit that I know are smart enough to do that ticking mode. And they don't even have that joint unlocked yet because they ain't got the 4 skills. So you're telling me these dudes that get the 4 skills unlocked can't do that joint? They can't take the time to learn that joint? Sarasa would have like 50 alts. Yeah, and they'd all be Earth. Smoke screen axe. W Earth. First sign would be 11 out of 10 Earth grade percent in Mariah. Too obvious. AD is not even the worst dev there is inside Side Games. Y'all act like the devs aren't worse. I come back to kick lazy. Bruh. I'm just saying. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like I get the argument. I get the argument of kicking. I get the argument of, okay, an easier mode, no matter what you do to make it easier, makes it easier, right? Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, all right. How about this? All right. How about this? Why Why do we need to make an easier Solomonis? Why do we need to make an easier Solomonis mode? But we haven't made an easier Versusia mode, or I guess technically they do have an easier Fall Zero mode and an easier Hexa mode. So I guess they could have that. Maybe they just need Solomonis training mode, bro. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe they just need to crack open a manual. Those are free quests, right? They literally do make those. Maybe that is what they need to do then. That what Ascendant Prayers eventually become. Well, does anybody actually use Ascendant Prayer to train? I feel like you're more likely to use the free quest to train than Ascendant Prayer. I mean, easy Solomonis. That joint is already easy. Arca, don't. They're gonna jump you. Debatable if the free quests are easier. Debatable if the free quests are easier. Explain. Evoking Solomoni unlocks free units. People care less about random grid weapon than uncapping their husbando waifu. They train, but literally just to do it easily. You don't have to deal with other players, but at the same time, you have to carry the whole joint. Okay, but like the HP is like way less though. The HP is like way less though. Solomoni is very easy. I don't know. They jump me, that would only let me know they're idiots and bots. Oh, it's crazy, bro. There's a rough learning curve right at the very start, but then you win every run. I really have to unlock Solomonis. Bro, see, y'all don't even got Solomonis unlocked. For me personally, Hexa free quest was harder than co-op Hexa. I don't know what to say. You know, I mean, the thing about it, like, okay. I can kind of see what you mean, Quebec, to be honest, because, like, realistically, right? Hexa and Fall Zero, if you do the co-op versions, you really only got, like, you could literally be a labor bot and just get carried, right? Whereas the free quests, you actually gotta, like, do it. So I guess I kind of get what you mean, where it's like, it kind of could be kicking. Like, the free quest kind of could be harder because you actually have to play it. Whereas the other one, you know, like, you could literally just go into Hexa, clear your shield, kill your pearl, and sit there and not do anything and just let them kill him. The roguelike mode, when you're playing it more, it teaches you how to play it. I haven't unlocked and I just don't do it because the game mode's trash. I think almost looks easy. I haven't even wanted nurse. I just don't want to waste resource on characters I don't really like. Why are you even talking about Solomon? Because of the combo topics that die. I don't remember why we started talking about it. Oh, we were talking about it because we were talking about thinking, because Kit brought up the difficulties. I didn't realize there were 5 difficulties. So then we were talking about once he brought up the difficulties, we started talking about whether or not the difficulties were just going to be up from where we are right now, or if we were going to be like, if half of them, because there were 5 difficulties. So we were saying if the difficulties were going to go up, or if we're like halfway through the difficulties right now, we get lower, like 2 lower difficulties and then like 2 higher ones. That's why it came up. This is all my fault. Perfect. I'm getting better at my job. Interesting topic. But I don't know. I will say though, okay, what will you guys say? What will you guys say then What would you guys say then if picking? What would you guys say if they literally all just are 5 higher level difficulties? What are you guys gonna say then? What if none of them? What if none of them are easier difficulties? Or did they say one of them was gonna be easier, or two of them was gonna be easier? It really matter though. Like if you play Solomon, because now everything is gonna be easier later, because you have already progged the blessings. Only going up from here, side games doesn't sell us more primal goods. They're very happy. High tech, by the way. Didn't even recognize you for a second because you're on freaking YouTube. I say, well, I'm not doing solo modes for a while. I'm excited for the hard difficulty. I'm bad at it. 4 more levels would be cool. Bro, this song sounds like picking. This song sounds like picking funeral music. I don't bother imagining unlikely scenarios. You're so scholarly, Yumiko. I need to bar my Tubasar Archithon now. Easier to boot up YouTube on mobile. Ain't that the truth? This is cringe. So what do you think it's gonna be then, Umikin? There's 5 of them. Do you think there? Okay, first of all, do you think there's actually 5? Because, like, do you think there's actually 5 new modes? Or are we, like, number 3 right now? Like how Kit was saying. And then it's like 1, 2 is easier, we're on 3 right now, and then 4, 5 is harder. Or how do you think the split's gonna be? Obi Fox would be disappointing you. It's the only time we had to make up stuff and get mad at ourselves. Bro, what do you mean this is the only time? I get mad at Earth stuff I make up in my head all the time. Give me Slay the Spire A10. I don't understand your magic words, funny man. The only A10 I know is Alexander. Or one of the 5, I would like to imagine we're in the middle somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I think it would just, if we're one of the 5, I think it would just be likely that we're 3. I feel like it'd be easier to just split it up. Two easier ones, 2 harder ones. Super hard difficulty that has a bonus. It's a super hard difficulty that has a bonus extra boss. Most people fail A10 most of the time. No doubt that there's an easier one. Like I said, it's not just about the difficulty, but also lowering time spent. Okay, but is it actually going to be lowering time spent though? Because you're going to get less rewards. Time spent per run because you go through it quicker if your account is weaker. I mean, yeah, easily. But at the same time, though, I mean, if the run peaking, let's just say a normal Solomonis right now is 20 minutes, and the new one you can finish in like 5 minutes if you're fast, but you still got to do 4 of them to equal peaking one of the ones right now. Then you're still at 20 minutes. So it's like, yeah, you're not in there for as long, but you still got to do it for as long. I think you won't lower time spent on total. If I don't need all the super high rewards and just want to hit for monthly trades, then it's fine. I mean, well, you mean like in the shop? That what you mean? I mean, like stuff rewards more than time when you compare time to reward scale. And being able to transcend your Boker versus not being able to will be big for people with lower power accounts. Bro, I'm gonna see if this seeking setup even works, by the way. I haven't touched the mode in weeks because I haven't had the time to dedicate 20 active minutes to it. Ain't that the freaking truth? Well, honestly, you know, I mean, the time aspect is kind of like that for me, but like I also just don't like the mode, right? So, like, I don't want to do it, but I don't know. The thing about it too is like low key, like that is almost like it's kind of, it's kind of like I know this sounds whack because I'm the same way, but like low key, the 20-minute thing is like low key. That joint's kind of a skill issue on our part. Because you actually have no freaking time limit on that joint. Because that joint happened to me when I was showing Aku the first day. I was trying to screenshot my teams for Aku, and I freaking screenshotted it, but I started one by accident, and I was just about to go into the gym, and I was like, God dang it. But then I realized you don't actually have a time limit as long as you're not in anything. You can literally just come back later. But obviously, all of us want to sit there and get it done in one sitting, right? Like, nobody wants to come back. But you realistically don't have to sit there for 20 minutes. You can do like 10 minutes and then come back later. I'm just waiting for Super Ultimate, the World Raid that will give us all still one shots without us needing to do it. Something like that. I understand there's no time limit, but I'm not about to resist. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, which is also partially the reason why I haven't freaking done it a lot. Like, I'm still only like level, like 80 something, I think. Because I stopped doing it too, because again, I don't freaking like it. I think the other thing that low-key kind of stopped me too is I kind of gotten like a decent, yeah, I'm 83 right now. I got like a decent amount of freaking, whatchamacallit, a decent amount of stuff, so I'm kind of like, I'll just wait for the next ones instead of getting burnt out on this right now. I think I accidentally left a run going for 3 days before finishing. Do you see the appeal of an easier difficulty? No. I see the appeal of a faster difficulty. Because the game mode's dog water and it shouldn't take 20 minutes in the first place. I see the appeal of a faster one. Because the thing about it is if you do the easier difficulty, again, the thing about it is like, it's the same thing I was saying before. Let's just say a normal run is 20 minutes and this new run is 5 minutes. If that 5-minute run still makes it so that I have to do 4 5-minute runs to equal what a 20-minute run was, I would rather just sit and do the 20-minute run. Because then I have to do 4 of the 5-minute runs. Because it's giving me less rewards. So I just want it to be faster. I don't care about it being easier. I've been waiting for the wind evokers to drop. You mean waiting for different evokers and more iteration? More evokers. More evokers. Whenever near Esta and Frog come out, then I'll play it more. Because I'll actually have to grind for them. But right now, I'm literally just... I don't even know how many mats Kame and Maria are going to need. So I'm literally just running Kame and Maria over and over again. Without really getting anything that I know I need. Like, obviously, you're going to need more than, like, 1 mat. But, like... it could only be like 20 more mats for the whole freaking rest of the thing. You don't know. Granted, it's probably not going to be that little, but you know what I mean? It's just like, it feels brain dead to just seek and do it constantly. If I don't even like the mode in the first place, when I don't even know how many more I need. True, I just want more Setting options to skip all the cutscenes. I hate them all. I hate all the cutscenes and bad optimized clicking. I mean, the cutscenes are kind of like... Read! Read! You kind of gotta think you can do that joint. Unless they literally just make it so that it's like, hey, you just step on a thing and you just get a guidebook or something. Which, I mean, that's just what a treasure chest is, though. For all the events, you gotta read, because you gotta know what option you want to pick. So it's like, it's kind of, you're kind of forced to do that joint. Yeah. Read! You have to read. You can't just go to all of them and just be like, hey, you can just give me the top option. Honestly, maybe you could though. Maybe you could just swap all the top options to the fight options instead of the pay options. Because like realistically, a lot of the dudes in Solomonis do be wanting to just rob you. They're like, hey, if you can give me 100 rupees to do this, give me 200 rupees to do this. If you could literally just choose the option that's not that by default, then maybe it'd be okay, and you could skip all the stuff. Because that's what I do anyway. I never pay anybody. I literally just seek and fight them. Most events are the same thing though. Like I can remember every single unique event that is just yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if they made it so you could choose like you just always fight, you never pay or something. I don't know how they would program that, but insane bad optimal clicking. I don't know. Also, whose seeking song is this one? This is a good Fako theme. 9 Drive Strange Records. This one's good. Favorite that joint. My MC just died. What even killed them? Did they die to reflect? Oh, maybe I need Fodger's move on for this. Oopie. There a video for this? Oh, never mind. Monica? Alright. Rip that chick. Hey, wait. I can cancel that one. Screw you. I think I already posted the video for this one though, Tech. Low-key though, I might be getting cooked. I might be getting cooked because I don't have Fairy Princess. I might not be pushing stuff that I'm supposed to push. I need my Peking Fairy Princess. I ain't canceling this one. I'm not uncap the fair. I'm literally waiting. They need to hurry up and drop the Teking Summon scam. I'm waiting on the summon scam. Yeah, the 7 turn. I think it's either 7 or 8. Oh, bye, Orichi. Alright, this joint's seeking cut. Can I even heal in this? Oh, yeah, I can. But yeah, I think I've already posted this one anyway. Hey, if you look at it, can you tell me if Vadra's S1 is on? Actually, let me just look at TK. What you would call it? It's PBHL. Yeah, this one. It is on. I don't know if that's the reason why my MC died or not, but dang. I heard Permeation 6 is just as rare as Permeation 1, right? Uh-huh. Our effects already got buffed. They sure did. I like this song too. Alright, I don't like it enough that you can listen to it for 30 minutes though. Maybe I actually just needed Bodra S1 on. Teehee.
みんなをいじめるやつはこいつだ。こっちを見て。幸福の音だ。メヒ見なさいよ。エターナル
100 weekly artifacts was a mistake. Let's never go bad. Nah, it's not that bad now, on God. It's really not. I did my 75 in like just over an hour today. That drop rate boost is actually hitting. What staff are you using on NC? I'm guessing you mean the skin. It's the Splendor skin. But the actual staff is Zosinos. You're welcome. Are you all getting your steps in the corner? Yes. I have another freaking 2,000. Bro, I would have been done by now if I didn't have to keep stopping to talk to you guys about Solomonius. Yeah, I've ironically been doing really good though. That freaking... Dude, I haven't had anything like... I haven't had any food that I haven't like cooked in like 2 weeks now. 2.5 weeks. I don't know why this one song is seeking 1 hour long.
はいるぞ。
お役立ちですよ。
幸福の音だ。浅はかだな。
ちょっと。
幸福の音だ。
どうぞ。
試して
お任せあ
幸福の音だ。
れ。ねえ、ひなさいよ。ねえ、ひなさいよ。エターナルデザ
ラベルラベル
あ、ちょっと。
知っている技ばかり。
リー
幸福の音だ。
どう。
歌響く。試して脆い武器。
あ、ちょっと。あ、ちょっと。あ、ちょっと。
幸福の音だ。
どうぞ。ねえ、ひなさいよ。ねえ、ひなさいよ。エターナルデザイア。そいそい。
ラベルラベル響く。
あ、ちょっと。
知っている技。ああ、もっと聞かせてくれ。ははいいね。響く。浅はかだな。まったく野暮。
パーティーの邪魔をダルオアの名にかけて魔導の力お見せしましょう。掌握します。そう
知っている
I'm back from my session looking at Pale on my home screen. What did I miss? You were gone for quite a while to just be doing that. But you didn't miss anything. I'm simply walking in full auto. Don't ask questions, you know this. You had to clean up afterwards. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Where they made it just for tech. Paella? I think if they made Paella just for tech, it wouldn't be Paella, it would have been Galleon. They run your main version within a month of starting. Oh no. We're down bad. At least it wasn't a trash ring though. Unlike that bizarre ring. Yeah. That one was a more educated ring too, wasn't it? Ooh. That one wasn't even a newbie ring. Still can't believe you did that. Bruh, Tech said you want to see me do it again and then it ring Caesar. It's okay, Tech. I ring Medusa, so yeah. I also ring kicking Dante and Folia for Christ's sake. Yeah. I live in a house with an idiot. The problem is that idiot is me. Relatable. Bill just ate another 100 rings. What are you even trying to get, my guy? I'm forced to do records. I want to die. I mean, that joint's light records anyway. You were gonna do it regardless. That odious full auto seems. That was full auto seems work fine for me. My favorite princess is 100 though. I mean, I got it 2 out of 3 times, and I think the one time I failed was only because I didn't have Vajra's S1 on. Stamina 10 plus TA. This dude really wants perfect rings. I got excited for a very quick second thinking the Sunstone I got just now from my pro skips was part of the weekly missions, but I remember it was from the summer missions. Yeah, you're cooked. Light Records is Cheeks Man. Fast setup we have is tag team or force 2 buttons. Hey, what about that Rudo setup? That joint's 1 button. What Rudo setup? The Naruto setup. Got him. I don't know, find it. Not that skill. Bro, chill out. Oh my god, I can't see copy and paste right here. That one. I'm excited that we're getting a need skips. Random acts of sands will be nice. It's kicking in. Bro. You asked for 1 button, bro. You didn't say if it was Rudo or not. Fastest Light Records team is about to be racing. Bro, you guys really can't come up with a 1 button or a 1 summon, man. Looking at this joint, it's literally because our grid is trash. Bro, is it time to pull out the 5 Edens? I blame KMR Jr. for this. Bro, why can't you guys just OTK that joint with thinking Orology S1? No, I know I should have been swapped with this Gram, but that's coming up, but no. 5 Edens is crazy work. We back in 2020? Are we back? We never left. We're playing Thinking Light. We aren't water, same reason as Earth. Don't lump me in with the rest of y'all. You guys are about to get a Thinking Low Dirt, and we got Tart Man. And Tart Man's limited. We are not the same. Bro, your 0 button is Ogie. I don't want to be you. Exactly. We're not the same. We are not the same. Tart Man OP. Yeah, go ahead and roll for it right now. Can't even do 0 button. What are you talking about? Well, I'm gonna do 1 more of these, and then I should be done with my steps. And hopefully by then, thinking PBHL will finally be dying faster than thinking 5 minutes. Got stamina 10, but debuff resistance last line. Yeah, that TA better come from that grand. I'm not re-rolling this joint. But, does she even need TA? Don't you have thinking whatchamacallit up like all the time anyway? Don't you have S1 up all the time? That joint's like 50%, ain't it? For zero button. The heck? Why are you using her for zero button? What she do on zero button? I gotta get this seeking. Yo, Legend, you were right, bro. This Fako music trash. I gotta get something else, bro. They had like 2 good songs. Just give me some Teaching Disharmonia, bro. I can't take this mess. I mean, when she's pressing zero, but oh. I mean, what is she doing zero button though? Regardless, though. Why is she in the squad if you're doing zero button on her? Doesn't she want to press stuff? Like, is there not a better character to use that doesn't press button? Yeah, like 100 sets. Oh yeah, I guess with Nihon, okay, I get it. Yeah, with the Nihon double strike, okay. Yeah, I actually got through half of this dude's HP faster than I thought I would. You're pressing our S1, my Hammerno is now just useless. I lied. I feel sad retiring this joint. Bruh. Dude, I'm so freaking mad, bro. Dude, I said that joint last night. Why does everybody keep getting a freaking TA button beside me? You guys already had Seeking Nihon that gives Seeking TA. Why you gotta get another character that gives TA? How many steps do you do a day, boss? Think I might try doing that. Right now I'm on 8,000. But I'm gonna be so honest, this is my second week. This is my second week of 8,000, so I have a feeling on Wednesday my trainer's gonna bump it up to 10,000. But right now it's 8,000. I would start with 5,000 or 6,000 though. You got 6 though, because Neon is on his way out, bro. He's getting old. Okay, Raziel's been on her way out since she released. What's your point? Why am I stuck with peeking Raziel? Dude, I want another TA unit too. Are you walking around your room? I sure am. Bro, she came out in 2023. Hit, we already had this conversation. When you're an Earth character and you come out, your turnaround time is much faster than every other Ellie because you come out trash. I'm counting those buttons for another 3 years. Yeah, but I want you to suffer. Screw you, kid. You're missing a hot female angel in your element. I understand, but I don't care. You're seeking light players, dude. Repost to scare Earth players. You screw you. Bro, it's not. I don't care about the stacks anymore. The only thing I care about Raziel now, I don't even care about the S3. I've given up on the S3 like a year and a half ago. The only thing I care about with Radial now is the fact that I'm literally forced her just to. I'm forced to take her just to press S2. That's what I hate about Roz. I literally have to drag her butt around just because I have to press S2 or else I can't TA. That's what annoys me about her. Get a character that gives TA. I'm a freaking we gonna get you. It's not her, seems simple. Bro. This dude said just get a character that gives TA. My guy, we can barely get a character that TAs in the first place by themselves. Why do you think you saw me using Mariah and Rosette earlier? My thinking Odie is full auto. Because there's nobody getting somebody that can GTA by themselves is already hard enough. And this dude wants me to get a whole new character that gives people TA? What the heck? Also, I got 30 steps. Give me a second. Swear to God, I'm not trying to get the 2-hour light player ramp in. Me starting the video, so I've been hearing a whole lot of smack from these light players. And I'm tired of it. Okay, 8,000, I'm free. The raid making you walk faster? Maybe. My heart rate definitely went up. Alright. Come on, PBHL, surely. It's always these light players. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Well, it's going faster. It's going faster. Okay. Now we got a game. Should have max Lancer Origin, then Fighter Origin? Tech, I swear to God, if this is a thinking whatchamacallit. When the fight. Yeah. The thinking messaged me. Is this joint a bot? Bro, somebody just messaged me that said, thinking, I wasn't sure what to say, but I'll start with hi. But they're in my server. Bot or no? They're a member since 2020. Is that a bot? You guys think that joint's a bot? Some art bot? Dang, they're getting advanced. Yeah, since 2020, they've been a thinking Discord person since November 30th, 2020. Are they about voting for Earth this year and DYDK's end of the year thing as an element? Element that needs the most love in the chat swarm me. Earth got Baja, they're fine, bruh. That's because they call Earth players seeking babies, but we're not. We're justifiably discriminated against. I'd ask Tech how he like Payla. With the +1 attack. Say something back and see what his reply. Account hacked? If they don't start with slandering me, I assume it's a bot. And a lot of old bots in the Discord and accounts that got hacked. Remember that my friend just got an account hacked recently. That's true. Thinking Sig got thinking canned earlier too. Alright, I'm a thinking, hey, Leia, if you're a real person, I'm a thinking block you and kick you from the server, bro. If you're a real person, then you can ask to be unbanned. Otherwise, you're cooked. How do I even find people? Oh wait, they just joined right now. Never mind. Yeah, they're bot. Yeah, go ahead and kick. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. They're bot. Open that join in mod view. Yeah, see ya. Never mind. They're bot. Yeah, Saga ended fast. Yeah, they're bot. I remember certain light players complaining about damage and then said I don't have 000. But what were we talking about again? What were we talking about before that, dude? Oh yeah, the thinking Earth thing. Yeah, bruh. Dude, that's because everybody thinks I'm complaining about nothing, and then until they play Earth, and then they're like, wait a minute, this joint thinking sucks. Or something like Tartman comes out, and they're like, wait a minute, why did they get that? Oh, what Ellie is Tartman again? Earth? Oh, that's why it's so weird. Now it makes sense. No AJT account hacked 500 Saga, not today. You don't have to play Earth, so they don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Main release from their 2019 backlogs. Mr. Beast 500 is gonna go crazy. Bruh. This streamer, can you speed dial KMR Jr. and tell him to give some TA to this element? Bro, I've been ringing for like the last year and a half. Bro doesn't pick it up. Tired of having to use Razio. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, I think I got a little bit of bias because it's my favorite element, but like I don't know, bro. I feel like I'd be complaining about stuff that I feel like are actual issues. Doesn't pick up the Ranger Origin announcement in the corner. Okay, that wasn't even him picking up. He literally called me to tell me that joint. Yeah, Roswell made me remember that Mazako tweet. KMR Jr. says if you try putting double TA artifacts on every unit. Bruh. That joint's not even enough. It's not even enough. No, you don't. Earth sucks. Because all amounts are fairly balanced, and people think they're all good and that there's not failures inside them. I mean, I don't even think it's that, to be honest. I think, you know, the thing about it, bro, realistically, the thing about it is because I thinking talk about the stuff that gets on my thinking nerves. Bro, there's not a lot of people that thinking complain about stuff in this game, bro. And I just so happen to thinking complain about Earth because that's the one I play. So people are like, oh, the Earth players complain all the time because they just hear me. But there might be people complaining in other LEs too, like Deacon Kit in Light. And they just don't hear them because they ain't making videos. Earth has a lot of problems, but not as bad as Wind. I have a double TA artifact on a reel and he still double attacks. When it has so many problems, oh wait, see if they just cancel their problems for free. No, I just let it all out here, so basically into the void. Exactly, yes. Yeah. We complain about Wind at least 3 times a week in my crew Discord. Up Light though, there's always seems. If I get another garbage dude or Grand, they're gonna start calling Light players giant babies. Bruh. Dude, I feel like you got a thinking voice your complaints though, bro. Even if that joint don't always work. I only start complaining about water after Octavia. Always above Earth. Bro says Siete mods kill that guy. Thanks, bro. We got another guy, Grant. For that, I would fight the world. Of people saying, oh ho ho, but water is good. Just had the funny gun. I'm flying to Japan to have a little chat. Okay, but like, what if you guys don't get a dude, but what if the Grand actually is Raziel? Then what? How do we feel about that? Dudes are gonna be asking for a dude then. End of service? I like Raziel? Yeah, okay. We'll see how much you like Raziel once you get them ticking stacks. Everybody likes Raziel until they gotta deal with their mechanics. No, we know Raziel's gonna be Earth Grand. Light Vasarak is not happening. I swear to God, if Raziel shows up in my ticking element again, I'm quitting. Oh, it ends up in my yeah, I might just rope it. Not gonna lie, if Raziel gets a grand, I'll be shocked. No point trying anymore. Thank God Raziel's not coming water anytime soon. Press my 15 skills, Doncho-chan. Bro, why are you guys surprised about Raziel? She's about to be in the MSQ. And the MSQ comes out before the next Seeking whatchamacallit. Before the next banner. That joins possibile. She's the first grand of the MSQ. If I see her stupid face, you're gonna see her stupid face in MSQ. That joint's confirmed. Something went terribly wrong. I feel it has to be a new race or something. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm gonna start with part 3 available as a light grand. This queue sucks ever since part 1 ended that way. The same character but without stacks. Yeah, I'm sure. I need Grand Raziel to understand that. Yeah. Mods put fit in the timeout corner. Dude. Most people like the new MSQ though. Mods and Arca to kids home. I don't mind the restart. I don't want Arca here either. Bro, I like the new MSQ. But I also like the way the last one ended too. Tee-hee. Like Grand Raziel that has a tag team skill but doesn't require stacks, can be recastable. Yeah, I'm sure. Went wrong for Kit to not want Arca near his home. Why are you sending me to a light player's home, also known as the Ninth Circle of Hell? I don't remember asking for your opinion, bruh. But you did not ask for my opinion, so I gave it. You don't like the new MSQ or bot? Don't most people not like the MSQ? Isn't everybody a hater? Oh, what gifts I gave, buddy? Finn's just mad because Fenrir thinking died. You can't be talking about bots in main water, bro. True, and that's pretty true. Yeah, it's true. I think it's okay. Just like you did ask about my opinion on the new item is Solomonus' array. I think it's alright. I'm a hater of very select things. I hate the tiny rabbit thing. Bro, you're gonna hate it even more because it's about to be in adventures. Not about a lot of things in MSQ. Fenrir is just one of them. I'm about season 1 MSQ. Nope. Time's already passed. Sorry, you're late, bud. Conversation's over. 3 things I ate with my life. GBF, MSQ Part 1 ending, Shield Swarm. What's the third one? Yeah, all these 3 things with a passion. What's the third one? You only listed 2. Oh, wind. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Water player doesn't know how to count. Shocking. I think he did. I don't count wind as an element. I don't know. I know I say Earth players downplay their Ellie. Oh, brother. Here comes the light player. Light player coming through. I'm just hoping when it's bad, you have Romp, you got Gwen. Someone did a slander video about the different elements and the different classes. It's bad with it's horrible. Have the 200 gold moon argument again. You got Lamarok, Bastet, counterpoint, Lesia style change. Okay, counterpoint. You can farm bards with Lesia style change. I don't want to hear nothing. Ugh. Counterpoint fire. Scratching my head about the new summon. Where do you use it? I mean, Alexiel exists. That's the neat part. You don't. Hey, but you gotta call Alexiel though. You ain't gotta call Cartman. She just works. Well, half of her kit just works if you don't call her. Counterpoint light. Yep, see, here come the light players. Counterpoint light. Actually. Home screen. I'd rather win than... What did you say? What did that guy say? I'd rather win ton spots dirt. What does that mean? It sucks that she maxed out. Bruh, you want to pass it to me then? I think I got a double sunstone mine. I messed him up so bad he spoke gibberish. That's what happens when you start thinking playing Earth, bro. You start speaking in thinking tongues. How bad dirt is, can't spell. I'd rather win spark than dirt. I don't know. Bruh, can I get a bar? I'm gonna chat here slandering people writing because of what they think. I don't even play Earth. Screw me dead. Hey, you gonna be alright, bruh. I'm trying to start drama for no reason. Earth player agrees, knows no bounds though. Okay. Win player. Dude, why do we have no thinking? Why? You know what? Actually, Hold up. Let's go back to Finn's comment, actually. Why we ain't got no fire players in this chat room, bro? We literally, this is a chat room made up of all the worst Seeking Ellies, bro. Except Finn on Seeking Water, because that joint busted his crap. Why we got all the bottom feeders in this chat? Where the dark players? Where the Seeking fire players at? Them dudes don't never be talking about nothing in this chat room. We always just be molding about the worst 3-4 Ellies. Time to start doing some Go. I'm good. Please help. These joints are dying. He's taking all the good characters, stupid Ellie, just to make them chat. Because they're eating good. Because they're busy having the easy solos all the time. They don't have time to chat with us. They're out there enjoying the game. All fire players I know like all their stuff. I'm a fire player. I just main dark. Water only sucks for you, bro. To complain about. Only dark player is Brando. You need to farm it with Earth. I'm going back to lurking, and he's greed will get him banned one day. I'm satisfied with fire, bruh. They be mad quiet over there, bruh. I have all the time to type in the world. Alright. With my 5 punch burst. I've been playing Fire and Dark for almost 10 years. We eat good. Fire has nothing to stir drama about. In a 0 honor combo. No reason to be in here. You're right. Fire players complaining my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. You know how many times I have to type with all this luck? Relatable. Dude, that joint was fun. That joint was mad funny, by the way. That thinking, that world video I posted, that video is like literally 2 minutes, and it's literally just me ogieing. It's not me pressing no buttons, it's nothing. I could have refreshed that joint. It's literally just ogieing for 2 minutes. What a time to be alive. Ugh. Hey, Spark video already has more views than the Yo one. Really? I haven't looked at it. Let's see. It's probably because people thinking actually like Paella. No offense to the Yo stands, but 2,600 versus Ribbon is Yo. Oh snap! Yeah, that joint's getting freaking gapped. That joint's getting gapped. Nobody care about Yo. Wonder why I like players, bro. I wonder why I pay a bad. We have Blazing Mistrals, Osimos, and a Russian Smile. The Andromeda is still there, but I have a clear bias. Yeah, I wonder why. You want me playing this dog Ellie, bro? Yeah. I mean, I think also just the fact that Paella kicking Paella's light. I think Paella was just way more anticipated anyway, though, because she got shown on stream. So people also like 6. We gotta take these fire players down. Agreed. The uprising. Yo, place your bets. Does that artifact have battles? Battle start buff or supplemental? NA supplemental. Thank you very much. Wonder how they would make 6 bad. What do you mean? This coming legend is the new Grand, right? It could be, or it could be Flash. Yeah, and then be smoking some high grade copium. I don't think 6 is good on Earth. Side games beat my expectations. I don't know why, bruh. I told y'all that dude was not gonna be good. I told y'all. I knew he wasn't gonna be good. As soon as I saw that he was getting that Deacon ult, I knew it was over. I legitimately would have had more hope if it was Gwen or Yo that was Earth in that element. Or in that event. I would have had more hope. But I knew 6 was gonna be bad. Yeah, but you doom post all the time just because you're right all the time. Doesn't mean you're right all the time. What the heck? Just the light players coping that it'll be a leg instead. It's me, I'm coping. Someone was here before 6 release and spent 10 minutes. They know that unit was gonna be bad. You need him to start with his buff. Yeah, he starts with his buff, alright. That instant CA. That's his buff. I'm gonna be real. You know, the thing about it, TBH, is like, if they actually wanted to make that unit good, what they should have done is they should have made it so that when he has that buff up, he should have had like his Seeking Double Strike and his Seeking whatchamacallit. His Double Strike and his Flurry. But instead he only gets that joint for 1 turn. I don't know what their fascination with CA on Earth for their NA units. I don't know either, bro. I don't know either. I feel like even Water doesn't get that joint either, to be honest. Like, at least not as hardcore as Earth does. Because, like, the argument you could have is, like, okay, Earth has Seeking the, like, the Baija weapon. So it's like, okay, they want us to innately Ogi more because we have that weapon. So it's like they want us to use that weapon. But, like, then you get a character like Octavia or, like, Ilsa in Water. And it's like, they don't care about ever CA. I don't even know what Octavia's CA looks like. I don't know what else it looks like either. So it's like they don't care when it comes to that joint, but when it comes to Earth, yeah, we gotta do this Seeking back and forth thing. CA into auto, CA into auto. Water used to have that, what, back in 2020? Used is a pretty big word in there. Yeah, I know. I know. They don't be getting that joint now. We do, though. Yeah, but then Water got an actual human being to design their units, and here we are. Bro. Yeah, we get Ogi Bot 3000, bro. That's what makes our units. Or Stack Bot 6000. Sometimes they work together. Supplemental NA. Oh, it's Fire Bow though? Oh, song. Okay. Hey, where they did try to do the CA buff thing with them so that they buff his autos and counterattacks like Yukata Aaliyah. They do though. They do though. His CA does. They do buff his NAs. It gives him that thinking buff. That joint buffs his NAs and it gives him GTA, but it's not enough. I also think that like the downtime is like too much. That's the reason why I feel like he should have kept the Flurry and the Double Strike the whole time he has the buff. Because like I would have even liked it better if he actually did Ogi, Ogi auto like every other turn. But the thing about it is he does like Ogi, auto, Ogi. So like even though he has like uptime quote unquote on his buff for like the non-Ogi turns, like the non like right after Ogi turns, that joint is like the bare minimum buff to keep him in the game. It's not really doing a whole lot. I think they let ChatGPT design Earth units. You got Bija, you gotta pay the tags. Okay, where's the thinking Octavia and Ilsa tags? Let's see, a flash effect. So I got flogged inside to pay my tax. Meanwhile, Water's the billionaire doing tax evasion and paying the Normaya tax. Does the server have fire mains in there? No. Don't know how you play fire, bruh. Only had what? I think. Who else? 2021. You're paying the Normaya tax in the summer event fiasco tax. Do y'all hate us water players because we're eating good trash talk to our light mains? Bro, they trash talk to us all the time. Light mains never stop talking. Your Elliot's forever doomed. Octavia Ilsa tax is Rice Belger. How is it Rice Belger? That joint got untaxed. What do you mean? Is Finn just here to gloat? Can someone time this dude out? Moz banned Finn for this rage bait. Bro said their tax was Rice Belger. Come on, man. Thank God we got untaxed. Yeah, screw Finn, bro. Screw Finny boy. Dude, I'm starting to get hungry, man. Evading taxes left and right and think you can just say, but that 100% TA down. There ain't no 100% TA down. That's the thing. That joint don't exist. That joint's gone. Right? It don't even exist. And bro said, woe is me. I gotta use one of the best illustrious weapons of the game. Boo-hoo. Got a billion TA, a billion crit, a billion echo. Speaking water players, bro. Lumped in with water players feels like discrimination. Constellation is Shishio just Kanashige 2.0 and not a real weapon. That is true. That is true. Screw Shishio. Dude, please kill the protobombers. I can't take this, man. I can't take it. Dude, I can't take getting raid locked, bro. I'm gonna crash out. Swear to God. I can't take this, man. Oh, it's just that he can get one-shotted anyway. Yo, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash. I'll say that, but once they get a character that actually uses Fade Chain, they're going to 180 and say it's the best weapon of all time. I don't think so. We're not getting a Fade Chain character. We are the Womdus element. Bruh. Low key, I think they're like depriving water or thinking they're depriving water of a good high level unit so that they don't just make them the de facto best element in the game. Thoughts? Question mark. That's how they keep quote unquote balance. What are they doing to make light not the worst element in the game? They gave you Paella. Quiet down there, little gut. Scamp should have come out that has Womdus Dark on it. I don't think water can compete with other high level elements, even if we had 2 new high level units. Yeah, that's what you say until you get one and then all of a sudden you become the best. That's the reason why you're not getting one. They will start a new cycle of yearly units, and the first one will be water and busted. Getting gapped by not having that character. Ayla and cap as well. 90% of the community thinks she stinks. Bro. Yeah, but 90% of the community are taking bots though, so what else is new? Water players should be banned from talking about balancing. By 80. I don't want to hear that from an Earth player, bro. Okay. Bro, being an Earth player is the least bot thing, bro. If I was a bot, I would go with the rest of the system. I would go with the flow. I'm literally already 6 prime. All I gotta do is start taking ringing a better Ellie. If I wanted to not be a bot, I just swap. Which Ellie has the most bots, fire or water? Fire, 1000%. Fire, 1000%. The only reason water doesn't have more bots is because Rice Velger takes bullets. If you didn't have to farm for bullets, that's what keeps out half of the bots, because they don't want to farm bullets. Go on. Here we go. Or dark. Which of those 3? Okay, dark might have a little bit more. Dark might have a little bit more than fire, but it's between dark and fire. Honestly, no, it's probably still fire though, TBH. It's probably still fire. You want to know why it's probably still fire? Because seeking dark, you need to like, if you want 6, you got a 150 in Eternal, and dark be having more seasonals. Whereas seeking fire, all that joint besides seeking Womdus is a grand. Water playing charge to the flags. Not trying, just light. Fire has no bots because ain't nobody trying to main fire. That's just straight up untrue. That's just straight up untrue. They just get Percival and get going with their life. No, that's just straight up not true. Just straight up not true. Bro, see, I know fire got more bots too because them dudes, I wouldn't have had to do all that thinking blazing Mistral glaze, bro, if there weren't so many bots in fire. Everybody just like, dang, Higurashi, my Higurashi. See, they can't even think outside the box and get their own second illustrious weapon. Bro, it's like that one meme where it's like thinking anime fan cries over their second anime they've ever watched, bro. That's fire players with Higurashi. They're like, wait a minute, there's more than one illustrious weapon in the game? There's more to life than just Higurashi? And there's one in my Ellie? There's another one in my Ellie? What the heck? Why is fire glazing fire Shishio? I don't get it. Cause they're bots! Cause they're bots! They're bots. That's what I've been saying. That's my point. That's my point. Higurashi actually does stuff. I mean, Higurashi is better than Shishio, I won't lie, but Higurashi is better than Shishio, but that's my point exactly. Why are they glazing Higurashi like that? Honestly though, I'm gonna be so real. Ever since that Guild War happened, I haven't really heard a whole lot of Higurashi glaze. I haven't heard nearly as much Higurashi glaze as of late. It was a whole war field before Fire Guild War. Ever since then though, I ain't heard it nearly as much. Decisions were made on that Guild War. It got mocked by Blaze Bishop. Use case for Higurashi to put in the grid for level 25 glory. Okay, that's not true, but that joint is funny. That's not true, but that is funny. You know I'm right. I mean, people were manhanding that joint, but yeah. You know, I'm gonna help out Arya, my friendle. I wonder how long this thing can push. Well, I ain't got no more kicking Ogi on my MC. Forgot about that joint. Oh! Guess I'm done. Makra has a CA, yes. This is where this raid is by far the worst one. I mean, it's the one Earth has to deal with, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, this is the light one. Is the light one even really that bad? You just go in there and spam Maresh. Oh, you mean full auto? Oh, I thought you meant like join. No. I mean, it ain't Ogi either. I mean, you can use a Resh for it. But I mean, mine is Zosimos, but I'm too whale. But there's like Kate had like 3 Aresh comps. The answer to the modern GBF players is spam gold moon weapon. Mr. Streamer, this man doesn't have illustrious weapons because he's waiting for 2030 ones. While people without the book be gone whale. Dang, bro. See? Bruh, how about you just get the stuff that's in the game? You ever think about that one? Why is it always seeking the whales got too much stuff? How about you just get more stuff? What about that? Look inward. Look inward. After I bought the ticket, I actually have some. Okay, Squidward. Look inward in my wallet and you'll understand. Hey, bro. Look inward again. Why are you broke? Get that money up, chief. Ren? Okay, true. True. That's pretty true. Dude, there's 10 people in here. Can I rush it down in time or am I about to get cooked? Cooked. Don't live by Arcan 82 standards, not pay rent, and live under a bridge to whale on GBF. True. Listen, bro, whatever it takes to get the next new character. I gotta know that you're really about that life. This gacha game ain't no game, bro. You are made for these streets, stuff, literally. What mic do you use? What mic is this actually? Elgato Wave 3. Also, I have a pop filter on it. How expensive? I don't know. Elgato Wave 3. Like 150? That's out of my budget. Would have to give up the box for that joint. What the heck? Alright. If you don't just get a headset. Oh, it's slow today. Why are you using TN? Bro, because I'm not swapping, my guy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Get working at a sweatshop. I don't know, man. Game? That would be the dream job. That's crazy work, bro. I'm collecting RuneScape. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Bro, just say you're unemployed, my guy. What the heck? I have Dawn and Mo working in a sweatshop when Skill War starts. Bro, I keep forgetting Mo's in your thinking crew now. He only grind worse than GBF, right? Bro, you would have had better success seeking coaching in League or some crap. Bro said RuneScape Gold. Evil Crow? I thought HHH was chill. False advertising? Oh, bro. Looking at Six's entire kit, then putting on my glasses and seeing that it's just this single button and it's seeking Bennu S3. Yeah. Earth players are crybabies though, huh? We just got a worse unit than a worse unit. Alright, Gold Bro, do you live in Venezuela? What's the day, by the way? The 16th? Got 2 more weeks. Surely I can get 4 bars in 2 weeks, right? Uh-huh. I wanted to get to 70 by the end of this month. I'll end with more bars than you. I was worried I'm out of berries. Shut up, kid. Bro said I got 72 without the 7. Your silver moons. I did pin. Bro, how are there 8 people in here and this joint's still alive? Kill this joint. What are we doing? Yo, let's get raid. Light could bar farm, you wouldn't have this problem. Vomit is full of bots, that's why you gotta press more buttons to switch to yin. Switch these nuts out, Finn. Bruh, why I gotta do all the work? Again, look inward. How about these seeking bots step up and do more than seeking 100 honors? Yeah, just go solo the boss. How about let's not? We got 7 other dudes in there, bro. They can press more than one button. I already said it, bro. It's not enough, bro. These dudes need to get taught a lesson. Yeah, that, but you don't press more than one button, taking more than one turn in PBHL. We're back in the 2020 racing era, bro. These dudes need more than one button, bro, because one button ain't cutting it. These dudes like, dang, let me be fast as crap. Oh, I did 300 million honors. That lumberjack hose. Yeah, and that one's Relic Buster. Bro, like, this is what I'm talking about. Dude, just give me my bar for the day so I can fucking leave. Give me one bar and I won't hit PBHL no more today. No, you're not getting a bar. Screw you. End this stream now. Tired of Kit Kats, bro. Some sleep. Bro, it's 10 p.m. The heck? Yeah, and you're old. Screw you. You think Chili's can last giving up this much chips? I went again and still can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah. I think Chili's is pretty popular nowadays, to be honest. I follow a few like food review people, and they all rant and rave about the Chili's deals and stuff like that. So I think they get a lot of good publicity just in general. So, like, the one I go to almost, like, always is, like, packed whenever I go there. So, I think they're kind of being chilling, to be honest. Is there dirt cheap to make or something? Philly's getting TikTokers. Yeah, I think they get a lot of good rep. So, maybe their feud was genius, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. And then they still got like, it's not even just the chips either. It's just like, I mean, the food in general is good, but like they also got like the triple dippy. People love the freaking triple dippy, bro. You can get whatever you want on that joint. People love that joint. So yeah, I think they're fine. At least for right now. Maybe a freaking prices skyrocket or some crap, but right now, I think they're being chilling. They actually have a good food. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Bro, you're making me sad though. I haven't eaten Chili's in like 3 months. I'm sad, and I can't eat that food, and I can't eat bread. You know, McDonald's increased their $5 meal deal. I've not been there back in a bit, but I've never been a fan of McDonald's, to be honest. Like in recent years, I've like eaten there, but I've never been a McDonald's fan. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, you like Burger King?" But like, I was always on the Burger King side, bro. I never liked McDonald's. I never liked McDonald's nuggets, and I know that joint. Is also thinking blasphemous too. But McDonald's nuggets feel like the most like thinking dry, bland, thinking like hockey chip nuggets I've ever seen in my life. That joint had like no flavor. I knew that joint was whack as a kid. I never used to like McDonald's. Nobody's a fan, it was just for the price. Never mind, you like Burger King, your opinion is now discarded. Yeah, you like Burger King, bro. Now you're rage baiting me? Bro, I do. I mean, I don't really like Burger King nowadays, to be honest. Although I will say, bruh. First of all, two things. Burger King recently swapped their thinking Whopper so that you don't just like, you still kind of get it in like the wrapper, but you get it in like, they like wrap it like halfway and they put it inside a box. Unironically, the Whopper's gotten way better. Second of all, I'm gonna be so honest, the Burger King, this might be a location thing. Because the Burger King I go to, bruh, dude, I'm telling you, if there's a brother or a sister behind the thinking cash register, bro, that food be hitting. It be hitting different. I don't know what it is. It's with this location, bro. But I'm telling you, whenever there's a brother or a sister, that joint be hitting different. So it might be, you might just have a bad Burger King location. But mine kind of hits. The only thing that sucks about my Burger King is they're slow as crap. They be slow as crap, bro. You literally be the only person. They are coming at 9 p.m. on a thinking Saturday night, the only person in the drive-thru, and they still take like 20 minutes. It's like, what's going on, bro? I ain't even ordered nothing. Me and my roommate ordered 40 nuggets like 6 years ago and ended up in the In-N-Out parking lot after 20 of them. Wait, 40 nuggets from where? I went to Burger King. Everyone's always saying, oh, McDonald's is, oh, Burger King, y'all need actual food like Whataburger, bro. Whataburger for one thing is not over where I am, so I don't have that joint. But I don't be hearing about Whataburger like that. Went to Burger King since they had a deal. It was actually the worst burger I had in my life. Like, I actually didn't even finish the burger. I threw it away. It cost me $11 and I still didn't eat it. The only thing that McDonald's has is good as the fries. Okay, McDonald's do got a good chocolate shake, though. I like their chocolate shake. But yeah, I would also agree. I think their quarter pounder is okay, but I'm gonna be real. I'd rather take a Whopper. Like prime quarter pounder versus prime Whopper. I'd rather take a Whopper. Everything else they get washed in. 40 nuggets from McDonald's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro. I'm telling you, literally ever since I was a kid, I've never liked McDonald's nuggets. And it was like such whiplash too as I got older, because I like started to see like all these like memes and stuff about people talking about, oh my God, can't wait to go to McDonald's and get some chicken nuggets. And I'm like, bro, them joints, did they change something? Like I know like a couple years ago I went to McDonald's just out of curiosity. And I was just like, because I kept hearing so many people talk about how good the nuggets are. And I'm like, okay, maybe like I haven't had them since I was younger. Maybe they changed the recipe or something. I went, it was the same. It literally flashed me back to when I was like 6 years old. And it was like, this is the same thinking nugget and it still sucks. Like that joint's not good, bro. No, nuggets are a texture thing. The flavor is nothing. The texture sucks too. They be like, I don't know. It's like they don't like. It's like the breading they use. Like it's like a thinking amber, bro. it's like the breading they use for their nuggets is like it's like it's fossilizing the chicken, bro. It's like they're like freezing. They're like freezing the breading over the nugget. It's like it doesn't blend in with the nugget. It's like it's its own thing. It's weird. It's like the chicken's encased in amber, and the amber is the breading. The thing is, the nuggets were my absolute go-to when I was a kid. Now it just doesn't hit the same. Plus, after eating the fries so many times, I came to just hate it. I don't know. I don't. Like I said, I've just never really been a McDonald's kid. I never was. I always prefer Burger King, and I ain't like I mean I ain't saying Burger King gourmet either. Let's not get it twisted. Burger King definitely be hit or miss, and for the last I'm gonna be real, for the last decade on God, Burger King been missing. I feel like just recently with that Whopper change, they kind of started to get better, but I've just always preferred Burger King over McDonald's. I just don't like McDonald's like that. This is why you can't get a bar, by the way. Even the game disgusted with your taste, bruh. I mean, they probably are disgusted with my taste, because that Japanese McDonald's probably be hitting different than American McDonald's. That joint probably actually good over there. We just got the kicking whack ones. Learn fast food is like ×10. Yeah, don't they be having those seeking? What's that thing that they be having with McDonald's where you can like put it in the McDonald's, like you put the fries in like a bag or something and you like shake it and it like powders your fries or some crap? I don't got that joint. I don't even know what that is. You want to travel? I don't get my new character just old Summer or Yukata character sad. Bro, you know what you just reminded me of? I need to put Vasaraga in the back of this party so that he could get EMPs. Oops. Oopie. Do I even have EXP on? Nope. Then I would be stuck because I can't afford the ticket back home. I got three Mr. Tartman something. And bro, wish that was me. Actually, I'm not even gonna say that. I got lucky on my Spark. I'm happy. Bro, put 20 hours when you know he any streaming like 1, bro. That's all I need. Bro, it's Magfest 2. This man will be done in like 2 seconds. Just a hop, skip, and a jump, and he'll be at 180. Fried chicken paste. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Although, to be honest, like all of them are fried chicken paste. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruh. I'm trying to get more fiber in my diet. I might be dead soon. I'm dead. At one of the worst days of my life. What happened? I'm the N and X crewmate pause 0 run. I'm gonna say, but let's just say I was in the bathroom for longer than I liked. Oh, dang, bro, you got the parasite. Was it a shirt off? Dude, the solution to get PBHLs to die faster is just to make it so that there's only thinking one you can join. You understand what fiber is? I do, but I was still making a joke. It got hit with the illest karma. Bro, you're gonna be alright though. I'm up for what? Spawning in. I'm an upright citizen. Debatable. Look at that kit, that parasite stuff. Did you actually have it, Tech? Is that why you were actually sick? Did you actually have it? I'm sure, okay, didn't ask. Plus ratio, plus you have minus 30% defense. Yep. Oh no. And weren't you talking about eating a salad yesterday? Bruh, you going back for round 2? You trying to scrap? Bruh, it's a good thing we got you that pizza after all. Bruh. OTA and mock against TA. Bro, kid's so mad that he was stuck on the toilet for an hour. I'm tossing that salad, man. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, you're doing what now? Hey. Hey, man, just get some, I don't know, get on that thinking sweet potato diet like me, bro. Thinking ground beef, carrots, potatoes, sweet potatoes. Hold up. Damn, bro, that's crazy though. I think you're the first person that I've known that actually had the parasite. The only other people I knew was like random Twitter people that I just saw out in the wild. Come on, man. 13 out of 30 and we're still here raid locked. Bro, was that dude's name Slave Master? What the heck? That guy's still here? It is! Oh, heck no. Nah, I can't join that one. The hell? Bruh. Granblue players. Ugh. Please do this. Or you know what I actually didn't do today was seeking this joint. Oh snap, new level. I just burst this one down too. What, I have a 1 summon 2 button, you're doing this jank 3 button setting? I don't know. This was the fastest when I thinking was actually grinding the mode, so that one was 14. Okay, I didn't need this seeking setup for this. that one was 14 seconds on full auto. I don't know if you saw a faster one. That was the fastest I saw thinking when I was actually doing the mode. Oh, one on Twitter. I didn't like it, so it's in the void now. Actually, did you see the one from the was it from the guy with the Zeta profile picture? Kuwataro's friend. Because that one was seeking, I think his was like 2-button, but that joint was seeking, it was open fire. So it ended up being slower anyway. Because open fire, I mean, you can refresh open fire, but I wasn't trying to refresh open fire. So that's the reason why, I was using this one. Yeah. Yeah, that one was slower if you let it actually just play out. But yeah, it's faster if you refresh. Yeah, I saw that one too. I understand soldiers was 1 TA 3 blitz. Yes. Yeah. EC thinking I'll show you the next seeking whatchamacallit. Open fire is basically a double strike. Well, open fire is a double strike if you have all 6 bullets. But open fire, what open fire does is open fire just empties the gun. So if you have 6 bullets left, it shoots all 6. But if you had like 3 left and you press open fire, it would only do 3. It just empties however many bullets you have left. Why they give them that belt EMP skill? So they can reload, bruh. That's why. So they can reload. They can reload without taking a ticking turn. That's why. I thought reloading was supposed to be the balance by guy. Well, technically it does. It does kind of balance too, though, because like the thing about it, it's kind of what happens on this PBHL setup, right? It's like even if you press the skill, if you thinking like, how do I thinking? Well, no, I guess you still get kind of cooked anyway with the reload. If you press the reload thing, you kind of just get out of jail free regardless. Because like if you open fire, you haven't taken a turn yet, so you're gonna, if you add the reload skill up when you press open fire, then you just reload at the end of the open fire. Then when you attack, you go in with 6 bullets again. And if you press the reload skill before you attack, and even if you like double strike, or even if you like tri-striked, you would just reload mid attack and then you would do the other strike again. The only time that you have to reload is like when you have a setup like mine that has like, I like double strike because of Orologia, but I don't press the reload skill, so then the next turn I have to reload. Like that's the only way it doesn't work, is if you don't press the reload skill before you actually run out of bullets. And that's the reason why I told like Aku to bring that one actual skill that just forces a reload in Solomonis. Because that way you can, if you ever get into a situation where you don't want to use your reload skill for like a mob, but then you're like running out of bullets, you can just force reload with the blue one instead. You know, basically this class is busted. Yeah, I mean it's very strong. It's a very strong class. With the bullets and Reisfelger. Very strong. But yeah, pretty much once you press that reload skill, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want until it runs out. Meanwhile, I have Sumai Beto. Hey, at least yours is seeking row 4, bruh. I'm over here on Glorybringer. Light players can't have nothing. Right, soldiers build a bear burst, change my mind. I mean, kinda, yeah. You give it as minus 50 TA, my guy. Okay, but you also have massive ticking TA and a new boosting TA thing on your aura. Or forced to use Orologia. I mean, to be fair, Soldier is also kind of forced to do stuff too. Like you're forced to either use summons or buttons. Because again, like I said, if you try and do anything on Soldier and you don't press the reload skill, you're immediately gonna be cooked as soon as you run out of bullets because you're not gonna get them back, which forces you to actually reload and then you just lose a turn. So bare minimum, if you want to do like really crazy stuff, you have to do that. Or you just have to accept that you're going to do something like this, where it's like you just empty out your bullets and then you just sit there like an idiot the next turn. Because I'm not pressing that reload skill. Like it's all based around that reload skill. So you have to use that. And the other thing too is like depending on the bullets, like if you want to get the most amount of damage from the bullets, you got to use like all 6. Like, obviously, you can do the setup where it's like Hexa, Foz, Zero, Super Ultimate Bahamut for like 3 bullets. But like, realistically, you want to hit like your other bullets too, if nothing for just hitting more damage. Even if their debuffs and stuff don't even hit, you just want to have the extra bullets hitting. So like, if you really want to do like stuff that's not like PBHL burst, you got to use the reload skill. Are Hexa bullets better than Bub's Belial bullets? You mean the one? Oh, you mean the small bullet? I don't know. But the thing about it is those bullets don't fit in this gun. Those bullets don't fit in this gun, so they're automatically worse by default because I can't use them in Horace Velger. They're not kicking the rifle bullets. So they're like whatever. I'm talking about light, my guy. I don't think you know. I don't be shooting in light. Where I'm forced to use them. I don't know. I imagine they're pretty much they're probably around the same as like an unbuffed Bubs and a like normal Belial, I guess. They're probably around that level. I feel like it's kind of hard to beat a boar proc Bubs though. That joint's kind of crazy. The Hexa ethereal bullets are good for light, yeah. Yeah, Minnow then have to buy the bullets? Bro, just do more Hexa. Simply do more Hexa, get the mats for the bullets, and get the mana turret to drop. Easy clap. 2 birds with 1 stone. Bro, I did Hexa. You play light, just solo it, right? I had one of the worst experiences in my life. Bro, maybe you need the easier... Have you thought about using one of the easier quests? Like the solo quests? I'm done with high level in this game. Bro, maybe you should use one of the easier quests. You try not waking up, seems pretty easy. Bro, why you mad? Why you get defensive? Bro, I'm just asking basic questions. Bro, now that I think about it, you know what? Actually, bro, let's go back to Solomon's, actually. Wait a minute, that joint's not even the same thing, though. Because, like Easier Solomonis, that joint's not even a team game. That joint's already fighting against NPCs. Yes, you have a basic question. How many bars you got today? 0. See, isn't that so easy to answer? See how easy that answer was, Kit? You asked me a basic question and I gave you a basic answer. I ain't get defensive. Don't feel satisfied at all with that. My Dama Sunstone Scamcha. I forgot when they said that joint is, but they said that joint happens on like the same day every time, and the day that I saw was a 20 day, and it's not a 20 day yet. So wherever that joint is. Normally end of this month, I think. Yeah. It was a 20 day. It was something 20th. I just don't know what 20 day it was. But we are on the 16th, so that joint's not out yet. Okay, it's not on that day. I'll be taking your head. I don't joke with my scamches. Okay, bud. Okay, Budinsky. Or is this laceration game? Or isolation game? Bro, I think taking dude, when this album ends, I'm taking Dunzo, bro. I'm hungry. Like this bar is winning day today. We still got this joint's got 50 minutes in it. This album. There's hope. Nah, what do you mean, nah? No, that album having 50 minutes. Not of that bar. Bro, it does have 50 minutes. Side games, give me his bar. You fucking wish, bro. What, so you can go from 72 without the 7 to 73 without the 7? Still owe me like 5. Me, but make that 5 with a 0 at the end. Bare minimum. No, so I can go to 74. Okay, bud. I got another one. All right. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be so real. It's kind of crazy to be running around with this many bars. Like, you know, on average, a grid is like probably around like 30 bars, right? Because like that joint's seeking that's like 10 weapons. I'm literally running around with seeking just 2 primal grids in my inventory. Just like, hey, what's going on? That joint's insane to me because I spent so much time thinking. Building bars to try and get to primals and elements, and it was like, I just remember like there were so many days when I was like, okay, I gotta get this many bars. I gotta seeking mix and match. I gotta min max these seeking bars because I gotta bar this, I gotta bar that, I gotta bar this, I gotta bar that. And now it's just like I'm literally just, if they literally came out with a 7th element tomorrow, like I'd be down. Like, okay, cool. All right. The hardest thing would just be seeking rolling for the weapons, not barring them. I really don't understand why I'm even doing it. I'm only primal light and I only need like 6 for the new Grand Max. I'm hoarding just to hoard. I mean, you're weird. You're weird because you could literally just go primal with other Ellies. Or at least bar random stuff to help you out. Like you could bar like thinking, I don't know, like Sariel weapon or some crap. Just to have that joint, even if it's just only in Magna. But I'm gonna bar some PNS, but I feel that's getting crap soon. I have to hold, bro. It's gonna be holding for 10 years. Bro, it's Kobe. Dude, the only way PNS gets crap, bro, is if PNS 2 comes out, and told y'all. Dude, I keep thinking 1-1 setups for the Seeking Records, bro. Can you guys figure out a 1? Just a 1? I'm tired of seeing 1-1. Show me just a 1. We're running out of space. There has to be something. Like, look at your grid and tell me what you take out. I already told you PNS 2. PNS 2. There is a 1. You said it before. Bro, that joint don't exist. That don't exist. That's not real. That setup is not real. Ugh. I'm back. Welcome back, Sorcerer. Are we really doing Rudo? Yes, yes, we are actually doing Rudo. We need to kill Andromeda players. How are you dying to hit your trigger and fall 0? Where's part is it Payless with Death Strike with Neon S3? We probably could just Neon 3. Yeah. Dude, I think light players just need to get a little bit more innovative and just figure it out. What are you guys doing? Everybody's just complaining, oh, my Death Strike, oh, my better character, oh, I gotta use Mugen, oh, I gotta use Nihon. Hey, just figure it out. Alright, I don't care about the semantics. Just figure out my one button, alright? Put the one button in the bag. You know, since you're so smart, you do it, bro. I do enough work on Earth, bro. This is your time. I'm dumb, bro. I just let this Earthmate and my old crew server figure out my language. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Earth players are inherently so smart. Oh, he asking the guy that skips half his LA banners to make a one button for Drew. Now my time shows me the element is garbage. Dude, I think you guys should just figure it out. Surely there's something you can do, right? Surely. Dude, I'm like so cold. I'm seeing people cook with those. The HP on the thing we're trying to one button. I can try and work something on something later. But see, now I gotta figure out where that post was. I think people are testing on Osiris. But I don't really know what the I don't really know what the whatchamacallit is either. I don't know what the HP is. I gotta find one of the setups I just saw a second ago. I refresh. All right, this one is seeking. This one is they're doing 140 mil on Osiris. It's Nightmare 95, I think. Wait, what's this one? This one don't even show an end screen. Yeah, this guy's this guy's setup is literally called 95. So yeah, I think it is 95. I think it is 95. I don't know. These are the setups I see. These are the ones that are on ticking whatchamacallit on Twitter right now. Those are the ones those are the two I saw earlier when I started talking about it. I don't know if there's any more. I'm sure I'll find some more as I keep refreshing, but I don't know. I've been seeing them like all day, and everybody's just been testing on Osiris, and like every setup's been 1-1. I'll look into some. God bless. God bless. Wizard Origin. I'm gonna be real. I've seen a lot of like, I've seen a lot because you're only pressing. It only looks like you're pressing a summon and you're pressing neon. So for the most part, I've seen like everything. I've seen like pretty much anything that can hold a staff. It feels like it doesn't even really matter. I've just seen everything at this point. And then my 2-week notice for records. I feel Neon 1-3 is faster than Summon plus Neon 3. Is it? You probably need Ura for that. Dude, what if they just give this specific one an entry trigger so that your Ura can proc, and then you can use that joint? Then you can use that joint. This is the only boss that has an entry trigger. Neon animations are quick as hell. What made me forced into that skill, man? Please no. Well, I just meant if you have an entry trigger, then you just had thinking you have all out of sub, right? So you just immediately tank that joint now. And then you tank it again at the end of the turn and then you just kill it. Yeah, but you have to refresh. Yeah, but everybody would have to refresh because it has an entry trigger. So yeah, everybody would be on the same thinking playing field. Ain't no one want that joint. You have to refresh your forced into that skill. Listen, bro, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. We gotta give some ground, bro. We're dealing with light here, bro. We can't give them too much. Trying to make me relive my old Guild War trauma. Can't even spell the word. I saw your Yoda Richie dog Pala comp. That 2 white knight sword grid or not for Odious? On God, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think you remember. Yes. Or should I say Magna? Yes. I think this joint also can use Seeking Fairy Princess, by the way. If you have Fairy Princess. Which honestly is probably another reason why Tex was working better than mine too. Mm, 6 hour stream. What they even been doing in this game for 6 hours? Farming or taking bars. Well, I did my artifacts for like an hour. And then I've been farming bars like on and off for probably like, I don't know, it's 6 hours, so probably like picking 4 of those hours. And then like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I was full autoing as I got my 8,000 steps. Have one. Gotta love our light board to farm extreme ultra gluck Bahamut Prime. Why didn't I love you more than me? Don't even main light. 4 hours and no bars, bro. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Hey, at least I have more than 4 bars. Didn't even bruh. Dude, I'm not trying to farm for Ultra Bahamut Prime, bro. I'm trying to farm because I'm freaking addicted to playing the game. Let's do Fates invite me. I'm not doing that, Joy. I need to get on thinking and do the subs, CBH. I'll just do it as soon as I get off this. Do you need Hilo subs? I need both. I need both. Wonder why ain't making no thinking money yet. Hilo's the one making all the money, and Hilo's gonna make all the money to upgrade Seeking Wonderwise's subs. Should do it now. You ain't getting that bar. Screw you, kid. Can send them and put the gil in the chest. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, thanks. Okay, yeah, sure. Bro, I'm gonna come back. That chest gonna be $0. 0 doll hairs, bruh. But yeah, thanks. I kind of don't really care. I don't really care about, like, I mean, I care about Heloise's, but, like, I kind of don't really care about Heloise's, though, because Heloise, like, the ones in the FC house, those are, like, mad fast. So, like, even if I get those at, like, 2 a.m., they're back by, like, 12. So, like, I'm being chilling. Like, I don't mind staying up till, like, 12. The ones I care the most about are like Wonderwises, because Wonderwises, them joints be like taking a day plus. So like if I don't get them joints as soon as they come back, then they'd be cooked. Devin gonna jump your stuff. Where the bar's at? I put the gil in the chest, but I grabbed dinner with it first and bought a house and a new Lambo, but I put the change back. You just want me to send them out to what they're already on? Yeah, I mean I'm just doing OJ. I'm just spamming OJ on Heloise. I'm pretty sure I repaired them yesterday too, so you should be alright. You can craft those repair thingy. No. I can craft them too. I just don't want to. I got tired of doing it. Bruh, I kept doing that joint. And I got bored of it. I just buy them now. Screw it. I'll take the loss. I got tired of doing them. I just buy them now. Is this guy admitting to account sharing on stream? What do you mean account sharing? Account sharing with who? I just leave the autocraft running and did like 3K one time. I mean, I did that joint. See, I did that joint. I did it on, I did that joint on thinking whatchamacallit too. I did that on, I did that during Kefka Prog. Like during our breaks, I would craft repair kits, but like I still hate it, bro. Oh yeah. They're not getting they're not getting on Heloise. I actually have like that's actually like a mad pet peeve of mine. I mean, I guess pet peeve isn't really the right word, but like I don't thinking I've never let anyone on my account ever for anything. I've always been like, if Heloise logs in, I want that joint to be me. I don't know. I'm really thinking. I don't know what the word is. I'm really thinking. Is OCD the right word? I don't know. I don't want anybody, because like even back when like the back when I had to like you guys know at the start of patches when it's like you can disconnect really easily and you have to do crap like I would rather set up a whole remote session from my phone to be able to remote into my computer to keep Heloise online than have somebody log in for me for Heloise. I don't want to do that joint. He logging into mine though to do this ultimate? No, I don't have siblings. I was always like that with my brothers. Like, don't touch my stuff. You can be a 10 out of 10, but she still isn't logging onto the 14 character. True. Yeah, nobody's allowed on. Nobody's allowed on. I don't let anybody on Heloise. I've never let anybody pilot her for any type of ultimate or anything. Like, I've piloted other people's accounts for ultimates. I don't know. Like I've done a lot of stuff on other people, like Rabal and Savage. I got myself through Rabal and Savage, and I got my friend through Rabal and Savage because I signed into her account. But I've never let anybody do anything on Heloise. If Heloise gets something done, then it's by me. It's the same thing too. I don't use any of those seeking like leveling bots or anything either. That's the reason why my healers ain't 100. If my healers were 100 right now, if I had that leveling bot, they would already be level 100. But if Heloise gets anything done on that account, it's me. I'm adamant. That's the word I was looking for. I'm very adamant about never letting anyone on Heloise. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll come do Heloise fate log real quick then. Heloise doesn't want to do a fate log. Heloise doesn't want to. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. See, I could be like, okay, Blair, you want to do Heloise fate stuff so bad? You want Heloise to be there? Like, you can log into Heloise and do fate stuff with yourself. Nope. I don't want Heloise doing nothing without my supervision. Heloise doesn't feel like doing fates. I'll do Wonderwise. Bro, Wonderwise ain't got no freaking gear. I guess you're just doing Fate, so I guess it don't matter. But no, you ain't doing Wonderwise either. Also, Wonderwise is on the same account as Eloise anyway. They're on the same account. They're not different accounts. 1 mil in area? Bruh, I ain't paying for that. I don't even want it. Okay, I won't log into Hilo. No. No, Wonderwise is under the same supervision. Sorry, Wonderwise goes nowhere without my eyes. Dude, Wonderwise ain't gonna do nothing anyway, TBH. Bro, literally one of the biggest regrets I have on 14 is seeking running Wonderwise through T on 1 clear, bro. That's 1 T clear that I could have had extra on Heloise. That joint was the biggest waste of time in my entire freaking life. Bro, clearing on a freaking alt is dumb. Unless you're like thinking Xeno or Arthur's or something, bro. Like, clearing on an alt account is dumb. I do not be playing thinking Wonderwise like that. Wonder Wise don't even play tank no more. She's sitting over there with a freaking T Dark Knight sword. What's she doing with that? And then they was trying to do, I remember when I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it in like DSR. Because I remember Al and them, they wanted to run alt runs. And I was like, no, like, I don't mind doing the alt runs with you guys. Like, I'll do the alt runs with you. But I'm going to do it on Heloise. Because, like, why am I going to do that joint on Wonder Wise? Just a waste of time. She a Sprout with a T weapon? Literally, bro. Like, just running around with a T weapon for no reason. Like, that joint's dumb. It's literally just a waste of a totem. I will never play Wonder Wise enough to have her justifiably have an ultimate weapon. There's literally no point. The only way that she could ever have an ultimate weapon, like, justifiably, is if we did thinking. But see, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. The only way it would be justifiable is if, like, let's just say today's Tuesday reset, and we're doing Tuesday reset, and it's like, okay, we do Heloise's clear, and then we all swap to alts and do Wonder Wise's clear. That's the only way it's justifiable. But the thing about it, see, the issue with that though, this is the real kicker to doing alt runs of an ultimate, is you got to get freaking gear. So you're telling me to gear out Wonder Wise completely just so I can get her ultimate weapons? No, that's seeking waste of time. If I could just go in there, if I could share my gear between all my characters on my account and she could just use Heloise's gear, okay, sure. But like, you're telling me to get BIS on my alt just so that she can get a weapon I'm not gonna use? That joint's worthless. Like, the only gear that Wonder Wise ever gets is the only gear that Wonder Wise ever gets is crafted gear and like any leftover gear that like nobody else needs when we're doing our clears. But she very rarely ever gets actual BIS. Cause I'm not doing the kicking 24 man and stuff on that for twines and glazes, bro. This man will do arithmetic for ultimates and crash out 6 years later, but won't come to Fate. You have to play the game. Bro, I have to play the game twice, kid. That's the thing. Playing the game twice. Wonder Wise is an alt. You don't even need to be eye level in an 8-man. He doesn't even want to play it once. I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. But TKing, bro, but yeah, you don't have to be eye level, but like, I'm still gonna be trolling if I go in there if I try and go into it on content ultimate and I'm playing freaking DPS and Wonder Wise is in crafted gear. I'm still gonna be trolling. That joint's cooked. So I ain't doing that. Your healer's seeing you 20 eye level lower, right? Like literally, bro, literally in Kefka, there are times on Heloise where I'm surviving with like 5k HP. In like Kefka says, and then like P5, there are times where I take hits, like party hits, and I'm living with 5k HP. And it's like, bro, if I was in full crafted, I'm dead. I literally just died. Like, bro, just use the defensive. Yeah, let me get my freaking Viper coil from PvP, and I'm sure I'll survive. Like that joint's trolling. Bro, ain't melting debt. Bro, there ain't enough debt in the world. There's not enough determination in the world. Oh no, Luffy, how did you win? Freaking guts. Determination. Bruh, that's not how that works. It's cooked. So that's the real reason why I will like never do an alt run on thinking. I'll never do an alt run for an ultimate again, because like I'm not gonna force BIS on Wonder Wise just to do ultimate. And that's if you even do ultimate. Like this time we didn't even do Kefka alt stuff this time. Which also means that's another thing too, where like if your group doesn't do alt stuff, that means if you want your alt to get stuff, that means you need to bring your alt on one of your normal reclear days, which means you're actively taking away a totem from your main. Which again, why would I take a totem away from my main to put it on an alt I'm not gonna play? It doesn't make any sense. I manifested it. So yeah, it's just like even one clear is like not even worth it. Even if it's like, oh, I just want to get Wonder White's the trophy, bro. That's one totem. That's one totem that Heloise could have had. There's no point. Tell him, bro. I'm ranting to the freaking air. But yeah, like I'm never gonna do that joint again. That joint's a waste of time.
必ず守る
I made an alt just to teach myself to play on mouse and keyboard. He's like level 50. You know, I thought about doing that one day, but nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I was talking to my friend Severn about this joint the other day. I gotta learn how to use this PS5 controller instead. Because I feel like PS4 controller is gonna freaking die one day. It's gonna get discontinued and they're not gonna make any more. And mine's gonna break, and then I'm gonna be cooked, and I just can't play the game. I don't know how to play on mouse and keyboard either. So I need to learn how to use this PS5 controller. Not using Xbox? No. I've always used PS4. Because I started on PS4, so I've always used PS4 controller. But now that I'm on PC, I switched. Nope. Yeah, I switched my USB from my PS4 to my PC. I switched too. And that's all I thinking, dude. I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter, it's personal preference, but Xbox feels better in my hands. I think when I started, once I got a PS4, like I was pretty attached to the Xbox too, back when I played on Xbox 360 for stuff. But I think once I got playing on PS4, I like kind of fell in love with the PS4 controller. And ever since then, I've just used PS4 controller for like literally everything. So I literally haven't used an Xbox. I haven't used an Xbox 360 controller since Xbox 360. Skinny? I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's like a perfect fit in my hand. I like it. Played on one through all Shadowbringers and Sean. Sean. Oh, Stormblood in Shadowbringer. Making dinner, I'm on my phone. Oh. I use a PS5 controller and I like how fat it is and how it fills my hands. Okay, bud, calm down over there. But I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, wait a minute. That joins 12 people. Let's not. You think the new Grand creeps Yoroichi? I don't think they want her to be this good. I don't know, but it would be kind of funny because like everybody thinking ring that chick. So it would be kind of funny, but I don't know. I have a feeling like the fact that Yoroichi is like this close to the Grand though, like I mean it's not impossible, but I feel like with them being this close, her being this close to the Grand, they had to have known that she was gonna be like good with the Grand, right? Or like she was gonna be good and the Grand was just gonna like override her, right? Like there must have been some type of planning here. It's not like Yoroichi came out like a year ago and then it's like, okay, let's just power creep her with the next Grand that comes out a year later or something. You know what I mean? Like it's literally like 2 months. So they must have known like, okay, we're gonna release Yoroichi and she operates like this, and we're gonna release the Grand and they operate like this. I don't know why there's 5 mil in the company chest, but 203k is what I got off the sub, so that's in there too. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll take the 203. And kicking small day today though. I'll take the 5 mil. But it is side games. I mean, it is side games. It is side games, but I don't know. I just feel like there must have been. I mean, and it's not the thing. The thing about it too is it's not like it's impossible either, right? Like she's literally a collab character and she was free, so it's not like even if the new Grand does completely overwrite her, it's not like it's that crazy because you didn't really lose anything. I mean, you might have lost a ring if you ringed her, but you didn't really lose anything off of her. But I just feel like with them being so close, I feel like they would do something at least slightly different. Or at least you could use them together or something, I don't know. 2 of the subs were just like some of the gems. They didn't even have any accessories. Broke sub, right? Dude, I think I had like the same thing yesterday too. Oh, man, I don't think a collab unit has been this strong before. I know people say Luffy, but I think she mogs him. I don't know if she mogs Luffy when Luffy got released, but I do think she's probably better than Luffy because she has more to compete with now. Especially the fact that we just got Payola 2 and she's still like getting used with Payola. Because like one of the big things that made Luffy so good is that Fire sucked. Fire was almost inoperable when Luffy came out, and then Luffy started making like waves. And then the fact of the matter too is they like just released Willness, and Willness hadn't got rebalanced yet, so Willness also sucked. So it's like Fire was just like cooked. Whereas Light, I mean, I know you're gonna be like, oh my god, but Light this, but like Light is way better right now than Fire was when Luffy came out. So that's the reason why everybody's like, oh my god, Luffy my savior. But I think Yoroichi is better because she can still survive in the environment that's going on right now. If anything, she benefits from the environment that's going on right now because she also does the Teking Thunderstrike stuff. So I will not say that. Okay, bud. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she is really good for a free unit. Because even Evangeline, like Evangeline's still good for like Cosmos, right? But that's like pretty much her only thing. Whereas Yoroichi, they just be putting Yoroichi and thinking anything. They'd be like, dang, thinking I'm about to play Light, throw in Yoroichi. So yeah, she's a little bit better than even Evangeline. Getting Death Strike, everything points to it. Payola makes her have 3 turns of Double Strike Assassin. Oh, these dudes in this Death Strike. Monkey paw curls. Small death strike. Mikaboshi need like 8 turns for that joint. That happens, I will find you. Why you mad? Don't ever mention small and death strike in the same sentence. What if I said your death strike won't be small? What about that? You don't say that neither? Yes. Don't even mention the word small. Like it's small death strike, the guy that designed light weapons. Have a target on his back. This one button thing looking kind of good. Tech went up to bat. He's like, I got this joint. I'll make the one button. Dang, one button got hands. One button got hands, bruh. The strike size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Oh, dude. I ain't joining that joint, bro. Yeah, I'm not joining that. What even is the one button? Oh, man, I don't know what text doing. Neon Paella dog, or dog is Cuckoo John. I don't know, bro. Y'all the light players. That joint didn't fill instantly. I'm in. Well, I'm asking him. We're asking you anything, my guy. My BOG. Neon Pale a dog. Start moving and drawing. Bruh, have you thought about just getting a 0 button Thunderstruck up to level 10 instantly on battle start and then going in with Futsu and just double striking with the Ouroboros? It's not sagacity. I'm just gonna call it quiz. No sagacity. When is Guild War? Well, you better look in that Discord and see what I named the channel. Because I don't know either. Too soon? Here's another kicking 1-1, bruh. 1-1. Name a more iconic duo than a ticking Twitter post and 1-1. You need leg fist to come around so I can just ring this Paella, man. Wait, why are you thinking? Why do you need leg fist for that? Even boyfriend spaghetti and he fell asleep. Y'all want any? No. Oh, you've only got one perp ring. Rest in peace. Which HP is it again? They were doing 140 on 140 mil on Osiris. I've seen a lot of these guys at like 130 though, so maybe it's 130. I don't know. You gotta get your trainer permission to eat more than like wheat thins and toothpaste? Yup. Sure do. Oh, 141 with 2 buttons. Kit, we're trying to get 1 button. 1. A lot of sodium in this sauce too. Your macro is gonna be off all week. On God, I'm not even tracking. I'm not even tracking right now. I'm literally just eating what he told me to eat, and I'm just like, okay, if I do this, then I shouldn't have to track theoretically, right? Because I'm literally just eating what's on the plan. That's a lost cause. Toothpaste is too many calories. Can't be having that. Mizu, we don't eat the toothpaste. Just following directions. Literally, bro. I ain't got time. I hate tracking, bro. Tracking is like one of the most AIDS things. I hate it so much. And if I'm gonna be tracking, I better be eating something I actually want to eat. You're not supposed to eat the toothpaste? No. Am I gonna get my throat? I don't know. Tracking, that's too much work. Just tell me eat this and get it over with. I mean, realistically, yeah. That's the whole point of the meal plan, right? If we didn't have a meal plan, then you gotta track. Throat day is the most important workout day. I don't know what y'all be doing in your gyms, bro, but I don't be doing all that. I skip throat day every day of the week. What are you doing with syntax on? I don't know, bro. That person on YouTube gets it. Bruh. We're on spaghetti. Bro, that joint must be pretty good. Who up counting their throat reps? No, I don't think so. You all freaks. Oh, I think my album ended. Alright, it's time to hang it up, bro. I'm freaking hungry. Y'all talking about food. Well, you guys are talking about quote-unquote food, aka eating toothpaste. All right, I'm doing this one, and then I'm getting on my thinking. I'm getting on Wonderwise. Check these subs. And I'm Audi 5000. Oh snap! I forgot I quickly unplugged my controller. Version update. I'm talking about how you didn't get a bar. Hey, I'm talking about how you should shut up. Ever think about that? Good hate watch today. Where the bars at? Version update. They finally buffed light. Finally. No. They fixed a bug with Bartman. They put the whole wrong thinking lines of text in there for the passive and for the call. They just used a different summon. They that summon was actually an SR summon that they put in by mistake. The buffs have now been changed. They revealed more of yeah, they also did that joint too. Oh, you don't get bars on stream, Mr. Streamer. Fixed a bug with Payola, had her turn over in the art, changed the game's age rating as well. I can see more of Payola, but on my home screen. Final Fantasy. Am I tripping? I think you're tripping. Oh, they actually did change the game's age rating. Yeah, that joint went up from like 4 to 13, which 13 is still crazy if that's the reason why you changed it. But you know how JPen be. Oh, your 14 stream UI is a mess. Oh, I forgot you're a 14? Yeah. That's because I haven't taken the Streamlabs thing off, but I don't even be streaming 14 like that except to do these subs, so I kind of just don't care. I don't even know if Wonder Wise's subs are back, by the way. I'm sure the baby one is back, but the other ones might not be. Never mind, that joint's not even back either. What did that joint say? 2 hours? 2 hours. Alright, 130. Let me go pick up my 203K. Leave it. It's funny. I mean, I am. I'm too lazy to get rid of it. The amount of pale on my stream compared to my screenshot last night, kid. Oh, I see the same amount of pale on my screen. I'm dead. Bro actually went to back to check. Oh snap, I signed out here? Dead. Yeah, I'm getting lazy. About to get evicted from my actual house. Gil. Withdraw. 203. Arigato gozaimasu. Pick the Lala with the thought I saw more cheat. If you have bookmarks to your GBF homepage, you get more cheat. Now that's it. Where's my thinking subs notepad? 8/16/2026 203K. Save. Alright. That's all she wrote, boys and girls. That's all she wrote. Now invite for Fates. Too late, already got off game. Should have said something sooner. Maybe I would have been around, but sorry. Alright, Tech, are you streaming? Are you taking Bing chilling? Is this a Bing chilling day? Bro, I said it 2 hours ago. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We farming a bar in your place and actually get it. Hex upon ye! I hope you go 20,000 Akasha keys without a bar. No takebacks. It's okay, I got you tomorrow, gamer. Nothing done today, no sands, no bars, successful hate watch. Bruh, screw all you guys. Anyway. What did I say to you? You know exactly what you did, fiend. You know exactly what you did, fiend. Oh wait, Tech, did you just boot up? I see starting soon. That man said, dang, thinking entertainment's over, thinking time to launch. I'm dead. Bro said thinking ain't nothing else to watch. Gotta thinking boot up. I'm hosting Tech, I guess. Have a good dinner. All right, I'll see you guys later. I don't know if I stream tomorrow, but I'll probably stream Tuesday if I don't stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Anyway, bye her. Well, buy her after 10 seconds when I can actually host Tech. All right, now buy her.